Alright, hi, welcome on in, YouTube. I'm gonna try and do a local recording, but this game does eat up my computer, and I've also got the VTuber running today, so there's a good chance I'm gonna have to snag the Twitch recording, but I got the randomizer set back up on, like, Friday, and I've kind of just been wanting to goof around in it. Maybe we'll continue this playthrough after this. Good chance we won't, but I wanted to mess with it today. Torch pole? Huh. And two of them? I'm probably going to pick one of the magic people, but... Cane sword, pulley bow, iron shield, arrows. Okay. And Millennia's armor. Oh, there we go. Backhand blade, shatter earth, starlight, the staff of loss, and shield of the guilty. Interesting. And mummy face and the kink anklet. Spike club, O flame, divine fortification, gravel stone seal, rickety shield. That's not exactly amazing. Hold on. Okay. Hooray. Okay. Sorry. One last little life thing being sent to me. Sweet dagger. Lord Sorn's greatsword, alright. And the sweet antlers, unseen blade, glintstone staff, heater shield. Also kind of garbage. Ooh, scary axe, surge o flame, lord's aid, spiral tree seal, kite shield. Or a spear. God, the wretch is just a trap. None of these are really amazing. Maybe this one? Here's the annoying thing when I was playing a bit of this on Friday off stream. No matter what I picked, I would find the opposite class's items, basically. Like, I would usually pick either the intelligence, spell classes, or I'd pick the faith ones, and without fail, the, like, 8 times I reset just goofing around that day, I would just find the other classes' items. I'd find their weapons, I'd find their fucking spells. It was miserable, and I hated it, and it's gonna happen again today. Howdy, you, Nate. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. This one has fairly even stats. We'll go with a prisoner. Actually, you're a little... Oh, but you aren't a spellcaster, so no. This one's also not the worst, but it's higher level. Yeah, we'll do this. It starts with a greatsword. I do like that. Okay, just freebie 5,000 runes. We might go with that. Twin Sage Sorcerer, maybe. Ooh, freebie Sacred Tear. Now, I do know that the key items like this, you can pick them at the start. They are still findable in the randomizer, so I don't need to pick that jail key to get down there. So let's take the Sacred Tear. Just having a nice freebie flask upgrade like that is real good to have. And then real fast, just load you. There we go. So, this mod's had a little bit of updates since I last played, you know, excepting for, like, Friday when I played it off stream. It is updated to have the DLC, which I think several of the DLC items were available as for those starting characters. This load just takes a while. This load, and I think when it loads when I die to the tutorial boss, tends to take a little bit. But after that, the game ran fine off stream. But now, of course, I've got like the VTuber and OBS running, so might be a little rougher. I lowered the graphics a little bit from what I was playing to hopefully make up for it, but I wouldn't be able to fully test it until I started. So probably gonna have to fiddle with it. But, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. A lot of the rest hasn't been changed too much, except for, at least as far as I could tell and remember. There is an option now to randomize enemy color, and I absolutely have that on, because it's a good little goof. I also have the random music on. I did turn on random enemies, but I didn't, like, shuffle the bosses in with the regular enemies. We might do that in the future some point when I come back to this. But... oh, it's the fucking red wolf. Well, this thing's gonna immediately kill me. Hiya! Okay. No fair, you cheated! Alright. I was gonna get stomped anyway, but it just cheating and having iframes because it took a second to load in entirely. That's a little unfair. I was also having kind of rough boss spawns off stream, so we're gonna see how mean the game is here. Also, enemy spawns. God, the enemies I kept getting were so mean. Like, what was right here that just, like, immediately blocked me from going this way one run? I'm trying to remember. It was one of the really large enemies, and it was just... it was, like, immediately over. It wasn't the Abductor version, but it was something kind of similar. What was it? I know I got a plant down here, but that's not what I was thinking of. It wasn't the dog or the bird. Oh, of course you're the magic one, so you can actually do something. There's also something really brutal on this bridge with a ranged attack that I don't quite remember. Instead, we have a blue dog. What the dog doing? So yeah, so some of the enemy color is a little more muted, a little hard to tell that it's been randomized. Like, I think this guy's chainmail is a different color right here. Maybe the cloak is just a different color, like a more burnt color. Oh yeah, like his gauntlets are that kind of green color. And then sometimes you get the dogs where it's just like, it's neon blue now. It's mostly just good for a goof. The only enemy that it's kind of confusing when it happens is, oh god, one of the birds is right there. Yikes, dude. Ow. Aha, idiot. Alright, gonna go now. But, you can have, like, some of the poison or rot enemies can be confusing, because usually they're color-coded, and if they're red, then you know that they're the rot version, and sometimes they're green, so you know they're the poison version. But with the randomizer, they're just a different color, and it's like, okay, how scary are you? Alright, that, besides the bird, was not bad at all. So who do we have in here? Dane of Godric. Oh, is this the fucking monk guy from the DLC? He's gonna kick my ass. Yeah, it is. I do not remember his moveset. I think the first run I did off-stream in here was the little, like, Yoda fucker from the DLC, and he just instantly stomped me. It was very funny, but very upsetting. God, he's tanky. I don't know why the music changed there. Oh god, that's right, you have magic. Well, not exactly the most exciting fight, but got him! Alright, well. Too easy? Yeah. Easy so far. I got lucky. I don't remember any of the other bosses I got in there, but I've been getting some rough bosses. Especially Margit. The things that have been spawning where Margit is have been a little rough. The main one I remember there was I got Mesmer on one, and it was just like, oh, okay. Oh, I also got, I'm forgetting her name, but it's the Magic Knight lady by the Halleck tree on the fucking horse. Oh, speaking of Mesmer. I had her there, I had Mesmer, God, who else did I have there? Because that was the major boss I kept checking, because checking that boss gets you into the round table hold, so I'd usually just go in there, die, and be like, alright, not gonna be winning that fight. And it keeps giving me the Falling Star Beasts right there. Okay, the game's a little choppy. I might have to turn the graphics down a tad. Although one time I got, Commander Neal, the guy with, like, the hook leg. I was kind of surprised to see him there. I didn't think he'd spot in as, like, a wandering boss. Oh, I remember it was on the bridge in the cave, the tutorial cave down there. Instead of the dog one time, I had the tree demon that is the asylum demon, but a tree. And it was the one with the laser beams. So I was having to dodge the fucking holy laser beams it was summoning to try and get across the bridge from it. That was a nightmare. Oh, right, I can upgrade my flask. I should do that. Alright, Kale rocking a glorious cyan. I didn't pay attention to what Vare was wearing. Hold on. I did take a couple screenshots I should throw in the Discord of some of the NPC fits I saw on Friday. My favorite was a mostly nude hobo, what's-his-face down here? Sir what's-his-face right there? That one, Kenneth Height. Dude was not impressive. Oh, Vare. Little boring. He's in the, I think that's the Blood Noble hood, which makes sense for him, so that's cute, but... Oh god, now it's raining.
You're a tarnish, and I can also see that you're not. Then why not? I am Kale.
Alright, what all do you have? One of the furnace visages, which don't seem to be randomized as far as I can tell, and I appreciate that. Ooh, Carrion Glintblade Staff. Alright. Barbed Staff Spear. Holy item, of course, of course. Blessed Dew Talisman. Hefty Frenzied Flame Pot. And the Hefty Pot to go with it. Alright, Vare having some not bad stuff right now.
Goodbye for now.
Alright. Let's snag a couple items as we make our way to the extra graces so that we can get, Melina. Oh, nice. Got a Dragon Heart. I did have Dragon Priest Lady as a summon fairly early on in one of my goof around runs. That was nice. Oh god, a perfumer. The bat's actually vanilla, or close to it at least. You don't see me because I'm in a bush. You fuck. Alright, we got a snake. Let's go. Love snakes. Oh god, you guys are so annoying when I don't have a shield. Alright. Ow! The pig! Pumbaa, why? Still haven't upgraded the flask, by the way. Ow! I don't remember a guy that explodes into poison real fast. The choppiness is just bothering me slightly. I don't know how much it's really coming across on stream, but... Wow, no medium on that one, huh? Alright, let's just real quick go to the title menu to do that. That one. And then if there's still some choppiness, I'll probably just stop doing the local recording, and I'll snag this off Twitch later. No, real fast. Just because I'm having trouble seeing it. OBS, like, got the right model, right? Yeah, okay. I updated the model to have the little train's flag on it, and... Oh, God, moving OBS has fucked with my everything. Hold on. But, like, because it's on the right cheek, and I have to look to my right for OBS, it's hard to see for me. So I have to face in a way that hides it in order to look over. Alright. This way. A little lost there. Been getting a lot of these fuckers. And Crucible Knights. I think Crucible Knights are considered regular enemies, so they can just spawn anywhere. And that's kind of scary. Especially early on like this, where the build has definitely not taken off yet. I should also look at my armor. What the fuck am I wearing besides the hat? Damn, that upskirt, though. Dem thighs. Alright, I've got nothing on the arms. Leather leg wraps. Okay, that's the bear hunting guys there. And this is just like the basic bitch, yeah, foot soldier outfit. You know what? It's worse armor, but looks nicer, so we'll wear it. Fashion souls. I do love the purple, though, I gotta say. That's a good look. Anyway. The fact that guy has a great bow is definitely mildly concerning to me, but I think we're good. And behold, my sword is invisible. It could be anything, Ant and Lightning Goat. I do see a troll way back there. Ow, you bitch, you followed me? What the fuck? Alright. Eating goat stew tonight. Did you really see me from that far away? That's a little rude, I have to say. Oh, hi, giant scorpion as well. I don't like, how many enemies there are here that aggro from forever. Oh, God, and one of the banished knights? Oh, this camp is mean right now. I have no idea where the troll is. That's worrying. Okay, he's still way back there. God, and you have a lot of health. I might have to go the long way and kind of just avoid people and get to the grace and move on. That's a cool dragon incantation. Sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down. Oh, that guy on the horse is also so cool to have here. Oh, I think it was this cutscene that seems to take forever to load for whatever reason. Oh, that was fairly quick. Oh, she's a lovely purple. I love it.
I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it said summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
Thank you.
It will some torrent. Treat him with. Shall I turn your let my hand?
She really is trying to get on my good side with all that purple. Okay, Torrent, you go here. Snake, you go here for now. What does the Dragon Priestess heart do? And boost Dragon Cult incantations. Hey look, the first thing we found is for holy stuff. Glad I did a mage build at start. Let's go. See, I told you, without fail, it was gonna happen. Does this do anything fancy? Enhances incantations of Mesmer's Flame as well as Fire Knight skills. Which is more faith stuff. Let's go. I told you, whatever I picked, the game would give me the opposite. How about you don't, though? Have you considered that? Oh! Didn't get the cool on-the-ground hit. Are you going for the horse? Oh. Gonna be honest, I didn't remember that they could re-horse themselves. Oh, I'm getting a connecting to chat message. I've been welcomed to the chat room. Hopefully my chat is working fine then. Love Twitch. Never breaks. Welcome to the chat. Thank you. Thank you. I think I was spotted. I don't know what gives me that idea. Oh, and one of the gross blob people are here as well. Lovely. And a tentacle ball. Good roll. Hey, why don't I just try and quickly run down here? I don't know if that flower just had its color randomized or if it's one of the death flowers, but let's just grab this. That whetstone knife is also unrandomized in this game, as is the physic flask. Which I'm fine with, but I am a little surprised that I haven't seen any, like, option to mess with that as, like, a main option. I think you can go in and get super customizable with where everything is, but... Okay, so we got that, we got that. So let's do a little bit of this. Oh, hey, one of the burial knights is still there. Fun. I'm gonna avoid the bridge then. I was gonna grab the item on it, but...
You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
Sure thing, Bach.
You were just thank you. I was pushing, I ended up. Oh, when they...
Bach, a lovely kind of a burnt orange this time around. Oh, a smithing stone, tier 2. Alright, that's pretty good.
Right.
I think the last item Bach gave me was a glass shard. So, smithing stone tier 2, little higher than that, little higher than that. Alright, how bad is this camp? We have a gross fly dude and a shadow guy with rocks. Ouch. One of these silly little guys. Had some golden shit on him. Okay. One of these things is a little scarier than the other, even though the other one pulled out a crossbow. Man knew I was coming for him with that. Alright, this camp was not that bad. Yoink. I always forget, is there a chest here? I've kind of had to run through a little quickly the last couple times. Nope. Okay. Dude's got a big sword on him up there. What the fuck is that over there? Oh, that's a clean rot knight behind a basilisk is what that is. It looked like they were riding it because they've got that, I think they've got like that hunched over posture. Alright, believe it or not, with me playing on Friday, I've kind of worked out a half-decent route to go around. You. Okay. Nothing really that exciting so far. Sure we'll find something soon, though. Okay, there's something. That's something, that's something. Yeah, I think I'm gonna shut off the local recording soonish. Game's just having a little bit of problems running. Well, I'm fine turning down the graphics a bit, you know, I don't want to play on, like, the lowest settings or anything. I like the game to look a little nice. Oh, can't stop yawning. I'm coming, Kenneth. How are you dressed today?
Rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor.
Now, when you say that without pants,
Well, that's
what kind of sucker are you looking for? That's a nice chicken wing you got sticking out.
no. The help is very much appreciated, in spite of might have heard. Untarnished. I would have a boon of you.
I don't know, this random dude not wearing pants and his shirt was like fat rolls made out of people's faces came by and was asking me to take over a castle for him.
Oh, fret not. The celebration.
He said he was the Lord right unjustly pushed out. I don't know if I can trust him. I'm so glad NPC outfits are randomized on it. Alright, none of this except for that is a rare item, so... Well, pickled turtleneck's not bad. Ooh, golden rune tier 6, that's pretty good. Oh, this is rare right here. As is that. Tower of Shadow message, I think that's just DLC lore. That, I think, makes me look like a ghost. Rot grease is interesting. Ooh, is that mine or the other guy's? I think that's mine. I think I can get into the academy now. That's pretty nice. If you haven't done the randomizer before, the key you use to get into the academy and the one that you give the NPC so he can get in are two separate items. So you can find his before yours in this. Whereas I think in vanilla, his key is... I was mashing roll, and my character did not feel like doing it. Whereas I think in vanilla, his key is in the academy, and he won't let you give him your key until you've used it and gotten in. So they are, like, separate items in the game. Alright. I got Zariah's letter, which... I think that's the letter she gives you at the end of her quest line, question mark? Oh god, and when the lobsters is here? Oh, I'm dead. Woo-hoo-hoo! Alright, there's a crab. Ow! Fuck! I thought I was safe. You're never safe from... Fucking hate these things. I've been getting so many lobsters in this stupid fucking randomizer. And I've been having to deal with that for so much. Okay. Well, I can at least go the wide way around and hopefully not aggro it this time. But we do want to head over here because this grace is just nice for when I will eventually want to get into Caelid if we get that far. Two, the Physic Flask is still over here, and while it doesn't start with any seeds, I do need it for when I find them. Can't tell if the crab's still following me, so I can do this. Okay, give me this. 3 tier 3, we take those. Alright. So that's been grabbed. Mostly been finding hats. Oh, I did find these, so I can have gloves on. Purple bird. So what I want to do is just head... I thought there was an easier way to hop up right here. Into the forest. I'm gonna grab all the items around here. Don't like the big hand right there. That's gonna be annoying. We want to run by where Blythe is so that I can chat with Kale about it. Which we'll warp to and do after this, because when we warp there, Ronnie will also be there, and she'll give me the spirit bell so I can actually summon the ghosties to help me out. Oops. I feel like I missed an item. No, it's right here. Okay. Dragon wound grease and a harp bow. Neat, neat. Yeah, game's definitely hitching. Alright. Next kind of safe moment, I'll be turning off the local recording. Sorry, YouTube. You're gonna have to sit through my bathroom breaks like Twitch chat. I think that's the horned headband I am wearing, so that's kind of lame. Over here.
Ah, welcome, dear customer. Well, please, I'm hungry.
Grab your bell bearing. Golden Seed, Dragon Heart, Cookbook with a Warming Stone, Giant Golden Arc. Hey, again, another Faith item. Let's go. Faith Sword. Okay, yep. And 2 other hats. Alright. So once again, fuck me, I guess, for trying to do a arcane, or intelligence build for once in my goddamn life playing this game. How dare I? Oh. I'm trying not to think about how we're only like half an hour in, so I could just swap right now. But I'm gonna try and stick with it. Or maybe I'll just level up Faith. Maybe that would be the faster option. Okay. Thanks for the one smithing stone. Oh, I do also, so when you randomize the game, there is kind of a slider at the top, and one of the main things that slider controls is kind of putting later game items in more late game areas, like the smithing stones. I set that to, I think, 30%? Which I believe is when it is still affecting kind of base items like the smithing stones, but before it really starts affecting like the plot items, so those should still be pretty much anywhere. But there is some level of the randomizer will slightly put more late game runes in smithing stones in late game areas than early game areas. It's still random, but there's at least a little bit of bias for that. Here it is. Ooh, game is being a little choppy right here, which, fair enough. There are quite a few enemies in this little graveyard, and it's got that whole foggy thing. Oh, hi, crab. I really thought you were a rock right there, and I was going to try and jump on you. Alright, gonna snag the... Oh, God, a clean rot knight right there. I'm gonna have to deal with you. I don't think so. Okay, that's nice. There's a little set of graves right there, which is good. Boss arenas from the Night Rain Network test. I never got around to trying to join that or anything. I don't think I've seen anything about it. Hopefully I can snag that game when it eventually comes out, because I bet it'll be good fun. Okay. Now that I'm sitting at the grace, I'm going to end the recording. There we go. That should free up some resources for the computer. I probably won't up the graphics, but I'll at least have it run better at this level. Keep the VTuber a little smoother as I fucking hitch and lurch forward like that. Well, I didn't notice that this character starts with more dex than strength. Huh. Alright, 16 strength to one-hand this damn thing. Got it. I do have the stats for the bow. Neat. Yeah, and that's one of a fairly heavy shield, so not surprised I can't use that one. Oh, the game seems to be running so much better already. Let's go. Granted, not by any enemies, but... Ooh, alright. That two-handed talisman might be good right now. That I'm forced to two-hand the weapon I'm using. Lot of tier 6 runes. Okay, we might be kind of stocked on runes right now compared to what I was dealing with off-stream. Oh, and Dane's pants. Nice. We killed him, so I got his pants. Okay. Yeah, even with the rain, that wasn't running too poorly or anything. Okay, do I want to just warp back now? There's a Grace fairly close on this side. I'll snag that and then warp back. Lamau. Should be right here, right? Yeah. Although I might go round back the starting temple through the lake and snag everything there right now. Just get put by such a nice large area at the start. Oh, you know what? No, actually, I'll run up to Margit and I'll snag Round Table Hold, because that'll be the last kind of main thing to snag immediately.
May I have a word?
Ooh, Ronnie with a very dark blue, looking lovely.
Pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna.
I think the very first rando I did, she was like a pretty teal color. I think that was my favorite color so far.
The talk I surmise is
But this dark blue is real nice on her.
the power to call forth the
Yeah, you know it.
by torrents.
Also, do you recognize the hat? Oh, and she gave me a spell!
Now it is thy.
Best waifu. Love to see it.
I doubt we shall. How long before the time?
Oh yeah, and then talk to you about life.
Wait. Well, you're back. The howl, I suppose. Next time you don't fret, I just have.
Thank you, Kale. I didn't see what gestures it started with me with, because it randomizes the starting gestures. Wait, bravo, jump for joy, nod in thought, finger snap, heartening cry, bow, by my sword, Hoslow's oath, the ring, rapture, dejection, Patch's crouch, let's go, and Gilligan's spread out thing. Shout out to Dark Souls 2. Where's the snap? I'll swap the snap for the ring when we get around to it. Oh yeah, weren't you randomizing Dark Souls 2? Didn't I see that on Blue Sky, Nate? Actual shout out to Dark Souls 2. No, there's no item right there, right? This is mine now. I stole your butterfly, I stole your butterfly. So, on thinking of it, I probably should have warped over here. I didn't because I was like, it's nice and close. I can just run over. But on thinking about it, if I had warped over, it would have set my spawn point there, and that would have been a good idea. Though we got through just fine right there, at least, so no worries so far. Give me this. Golden Vow and Ritual Pot. Don't remember if I need Faith to use the Golden Vow. Oh, one of the pot guys is right there. I don't think they drop items, unfortunately. And then just despawn anything that's coming from my sweet, sweet booty. Nope. Just craftable, increases attack and defense for you and allies. Uses FP to use. Got it. Now, I was getting extremely lucky finding her item to move her to Round Table Hold very early on. I don't know if that luck's gonna continue for this.
Only to have their. Did you know it's quite a lot?
It's also not exactly in the wildest pose, but...
Just enticed. Well, that may. I don't have. It's scary. I want to be on nothing but. Why can you take?
Uh-huh. I can take this along with me, sure.
The poor thing deserves someone brave, and it'll be glad of.
I think she's crazy.
It was a pleasure. Oh, tell them I love and finally get.
Just hand me a pile of meat and was like, the spirits like you, they do. Take care of the little one. Oh, right, these fuckhead golems from the DLC are randomized everywhere, too. God. They haven't been in a spot where I need to fight them yet, but that's gonna be annoying. Tier 2 golden room, not exactly crazy. The worm guys are everywhere, though, and I enjoy that a lot more than many other things. I like that they're just around now. Boop. Alright, I got 79 runes. Who's over here to kill me? Bring it on, you son of a bitch.
In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
What is that on his arm?
Someone must extinguish.
Does bro have a magic cannon strapped to his wrist?
Be Margit the Fell.
Alright, who is it actually? Oh god, hey buddy. This is gonna be a mess in this arena. Alright. Good talk. I told you, I've been getting some rough bosses at that market spawn. Alright, but now I can rest at the grace and Melina will take me to Round Table Hold because now she suddenly believes in me. Hey girl! Once again, love the purple.
To see whether and it seems torrent, whereas I merely there is but one I can take gathering. Very well, let my hand.
Once again, doing that sweet upskirt. I am just showing it all off on stream today. Really is Trans Day of visibility right now. Alright, what are you wearing? Margit's outfit.
I can't remember very well. It is safe.
Not too exciting. And everyone's kind of in boring outfits except for Kenneth Hyde so far.
Take your eyes off if you find her.
Alright, you got a little something going on at least.
I see you. Welcome to I teach and explore so that one.
Love the Black Knight outfit from the waist up and then just like your short. Did someone steal your pants?
Most tarnished.
Definitely looks like you just got your boxers on right now. Wow, he... Oh no, you usually keep those. Wow, Scarlet Aeonia for 1,500, huh? And Vike's Dragon Bolt for 800. Flame Cleanse Me for 6k is a little rough, but...
May the golden order.
Even that's not, like, insane. Calm down. Oi, calm down. A lot of rune arcs, bloody finger, living jar shard. I can buy a miniature Ronnie. I just did a gasp, baby. You're okay. Ooh, temporarily boosts intelligence in mixed physic. Alright. Dectus medallion left. Okay. That's important. Very expensive stone sword keys. Some interesting weapons as well. And the Frenzy Flame perfume bottle. Which I could use if I just put 6 more points into Faith. Could be fun. Well, I could buy things, because I do have, not nearly as many as I would have thought. Oh.
New face, no matter how you're...
Like a very dark teal. Kind of a thing going on. I have only found a singular tier 1 smithing stone, so I cannot upgrade anything. Unfortunate. Alright. Back to snagging items then. Some angry Skeleboy over there. I was gonna say Skeleboys, then I realized most of them still had flesh. Owie. How mean is the carriage gonna be? So I had a kind of brutal one before where there was like... Not only was it just a hard group of enemies, but there was also a perfumer who was doing that, like, invulnerable perfumer thing on them. So I couldn't even hurt them if I want to. Oh. Don't like that up there. It's also a crab, and I can't tell who that is in the robe in front of the crab. They're mean, and a dog. Some decently strong knight-type guys. Alright, this is gonna be a little rough. Probably gonna die, but... I can hopefully just snag this first. Didn't make the jump, probably gonna die. Oh, you're one of the Mesmer fire people. That's who you are. Hi, crab. Oh, frog dude in the dark blue, too. Well, that gets me entrance to the hidden cave with one of the glintstone sage guys. That's neat. My back right now feels real nice. I actually feel like I want to be here instead. I won't do most of the lake, but there's an item right here, and I'll grab that crab right there. Also, I really should equip the one damaging spell I have. I said deal with the crab, I meant the scarab, but you know. Some sleepy grease. Did you also see that sheep? That sheep was crazy. Saw madness in its eyes. It wanted blood. Oh, hey buddy, how about you don't? Also got a lot of the tier 3 smithing shards, so if I ever get that far... Oh, this is going to be annoying to grab everything. But there's something really rare here. We got that sweet golden glow of an item. Oh, we got one of the late boss souls from the DLC. Nice. Now, I don't know if it's tied to beating one of the rune bosses, or if I need to find a room to unlock Enya so I can sell the souls. But I guess if I really need a boost of souls, I can do that. Something seems real mean right there. Oh, it's one of the ghost dragon soul things. Dragon soldier souls. Yeah, I was about to say, I think you just despawn if I give you a second. Good whiff. Also, my sword is suddenly silent. Alright, this group isn't too annoying. Okay, that's a slug. Enemy placement actually been fairly kind so far. This has not been too bad. Very rough boss instead of Margit, but... Oh, also Torrent's red. I kind of forgot to take a look. The red Torrent goes faster. Damn it. I hate grabbing this item because of that. please, Torrent. Cool, a katana only Ashavor, because of course. Oh god. Hey, behold, snake! Wow, that snake did nothing. Well, this is extremely unfortunate because behind here is the closest person who sells a goddamn wizard spells. Alright, snake helping out, snake helping out. None of that. Shame on you. Wow, that is most of the arena, isn't it? Woo! Got him. Thank you, Snake. You actually helped so much. Oh, great enemy, huh? Oh, 1,100 souls. You scared me for a second that I needed to pop, like, an extra experience thing that I don't have. Damn, Selin, looking good.
Tarnished, are we? No wonder you should turn up here.
For free?
Ellen, a sorcerer, quite plainly.
I see even though your outfit got randomized, the dogs are still out.
I dare say your proclivities. Oh well, perhaps note one must. I was as a revive. You still? Very well, but I refuse to anticipate grief.
Alright, we got Rock Blaster, Magic Weapon, Glint Blade Phalanx, Carrion Retaliation, Miriam's Vanishing, and Cherishing Fingers. Not the best spells I would have really hoped for. Speaking of trains, Dave visibility. Shout out to Count Amir, wanting to be a mom. Good on them, good on them. Okay, so I've got her unlocked, so I can buy more spells and also give her any spell books I end up finding. Okay. So I can never remember if there's an item back here or not. There is not. Okay, so we've got a couple things to grab from the lake. I think that's one of the scary elder dragons over there, whatever they are. Which, I feel like he's always spawning right there. Tier 2 Smith and Stone. Alright. Once again, if I ever find enough Tier 1 to get anything past that, I'm set. An almost vanilla bat. Oh, one of the fucking wolf archers that... Never mind. She ran off the wrong side. Might be fine. Oh, one of the death birds. I'm shocked we haven't seen one yet. I've gotten so many off stream. These things are like all over the place usually. 4 tier 2 smithing stones. Again, if I could ever find some tier 1 stones. Oh yeah, I do need to swing by the beach to get the, Alright, there's one more tier 1 smithing stone. I'll do that first. Need to get, the grace down where Bach's hanging out, and also need to grab the bell thing from the merchant down there. Also need to swing back by Blythe so that I can summon him for the Ever Jail whenever I end up fighting the guy in there. Oh, you're kind of scary. Anyway. Alright. Let's see how many tries this takes me. Too early. I was worried. I was really struggling with this one time off stream. Because I kept doing it too late. Almost too late on that. Hey! Alright. Got one of them piss bird feet. Let's go. My favorite kind of bird feet. The piss ones. What lovely purple you wear. Goodbye. A rune arc and a dragon heart. Dope. I think I could actually have like 2 of them for the dragon shrine. If I can beat whatever's in the cave with Bach. Oh, look out, that man's got a flamethrower. Oh, I always forget there's an item right here. Another rune arc. Oh, God. That guy over there looks... He might cause a couple problems in the future. Ah, a little too soon.
What do you don't want any trouble?
Let's do that just in case someone's chasing me right now. Mesmer Soldier Ashes. Okay, okay. One of them Spirit Calculus things. Grave Crickets. Another Secret Tier for 1k. Could have +2 flasks. Fire Spark Perfume Bottle. Bone Bow. Neat. Product of the Ancient Hexing Arts of the Tower. Interesting. Shotted gloves and boots. Okay.
Well,
being a merchant, dude's real pissy when he finally has a customer. Char. Hi, Bach. How you doing, buddy? That's rough to hear. Anyway. Also, Bach, you're probably going to be there for a while, because it's probably going to take me a while to find your sewing needle. Sorry. Now, I did not remember this cave being quite this dark. And did not give a shit about my sword swings and was just powering through them. I do not know what this is. Just a random hawk or... Oh, Deathbird. Or Gravebird, I guess. The Deathbird is the boss. Thank you for glowing slightly. That helps. Oh, well, you aren't going to be a problem, so... Oh, you hopped off. How smart of you. Alright. Help me out, Eastfon. Alright, fairly heavily armored build. Proud of you. Eastfon? Eastfon. Eastfon! Come on. What is this, fucking Skyrim? Move. Alright, who do we have in here? Demi-Human Crusader. I don't remember you, but the big holy sword is fairly scary, I have to say. Eastfon, a little faster, Eastfon! Alright, this thing at least isn't too tanky, it's just real scary. Oh, I ran out of... It's doing poses at us! Think we got it? Alright. Little touch and go there, but... Hefty craft pot and 10 cave moss. Let's go. Now we're in business. Now the run begins. Arteria leaf? The rarest item in the game? Just growing in this cave? That's crazy. I know there's something right about here. There you are. Alright, hey bud. Oh! I didn't realize there would be 3 enemies in here. That's unfair. What's happening? I'm confused. I'm leaving. Fucking lizard thing snuck up on me. Yes, it did. Meh. What we got in here? Electro Charge, O Flame, and Ghost Flame Breath, huh? Like I'm not gonna still eat all the dragon hearts. Are you fucking kidding me? Miss out on my sweet dragon eyes? Hell no. I know, right, baby? He's sleeping. He make noises in his sleep. Oh, something fell to its death. Good. Sacred Bloody Flesh. Neat! Now that I got that, let's head back to the lake to try and grab all the random items there. Shoulder. Okay, where's all the random little items here? I did just have a dragon here on one go. And while fitting, it was a little annoying to try and snag all this shit while it was stomping everything. Yo, that hefty beast bone! Look on my dick! Oh, I thought you were a crab. Ow. Oh, hi, hands. Zahando. Alright. There's maybe one thing there. Oh, and the even bigger hands there, too. Damn, alright. Alright. There's one more item over here by the big group. Therefore, the big hand. No? God, this area is definitely a bit of a mess with all these enemies. I'm stuck on the tree! Grab his tree and twist it. Oh, this is also going to be annoying to snag. Grab it! I got it! It's a tier 1 golden rune. It was not worth it. Okay, well, that's about everything I actually want to snag from the lake, so we're just gonna move on from that one. Let's go say hi to Blythe. Maybe I should grab the grace at the bottom of the elevator that takes you underground. Oh, you know what? Since I keep forgetting, let me do this first. I still haven't equipped the spell Moon Waifu gave me. Oops. Ah, woo! Arr. Honestly, surprised no one took interest in that. Off to the side. What color are you today, Blythe? Very green. That is the most differently colored I've seen you so far.
Sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody.
Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward.
Can do. Alright, now that we've accomplished that. You know what, I'll go underground. There's like 20 items you can grab very quickly there. I missed this one. Oh, the basic bird foot. I can make that pay us later. Ooh, that's a big hand. There's the elevator. Whee! So everyone's have fun with just, you know, a little bit of relaxing Elden Ring rando. As I pause because the elevator's making me a little nervous with how jittery it is. Okay. I guess I did say these items are easy to grab. That does partially depend on what monsters happen to be guarding them. Okay. Really haven't been finding a lot so far. This is actually probably one of the rougher as far as what I'm finding. One of the rougher seeds. Which I guess is being balanced by the fact that none of the enemies have been extremely worrying so far, except for the guy that replaced Margit. Tier 9 rune. Alright. Some juice. God, yeah, this seed is... Compared to what I was working with off-stream, like any attempt, kind of bullshit. I feel like the main thing going for me right now is just the fact that I actually found Glintstone Pebble, so I do have a spell I can cast that deals damage. And that's really about it. I'll double check my equipment once I try to get this scarab, though. Who's guarding over there? Basilisk and one of the zombie guys? That's not too bad. I had some scary knight guy up here on one go. I can't remember if it was one of the banished knights or if it was a, oh, that's actually a skeleton. Or if it was a clean rot knight. Oh, you are... Whittle tanky. Oh god, so's the basilisk. This is actually not great. I'm Whittle away, just gonna try and get the scarab. Oh, Clean Rot Knight Finlay. Nice. There's a good summon. Not that the snake hasn't been helping, but you know. Tier 4 Golden Rune. That's not exactly amazing. Good dodge. It didn't work, but it was a very respectable attempt. If I had actually been going at speed, I definitely would have missed him. Oh, something else real good. Ash of War, Golden Land, and Gaius' Helm. Alright, another faith thing. Let's go. Why were you on the elevator? No one's by here in vanilla. What the fuck? Fall in the hole under the elevator. Do it. Okay. I found basically no weapons so far. Holy shit. I found a lot of hats. Including this, which ups intelligence and faith, but lowers health, huh? Maybe we shouldn't do that one then. No, like, actual armor. Basically. The leather gloves, I guess. Oh, I do have these. So that's something. Oh, I did find that one talisman that probably would have helped quite a bit so far. Oh, that's what that ring does, huh? Okay. We are close to skedaddling out of this underground river. Cool though it is. Another hat. That's all I've been finding so far. Fucking hats. Oh, freebie 1,000 souls right there. That's very kind of the game. Don't know why it did that. Who fell off, but someone did. L plus ratio plus fell off, etc. Plus your mother dresses you funny. Okay, well. Now we've got, whoops. That's the button I need. Some cleanup things to do. Let's do this cave real fast. Before I forget that's not done. Ugh, this group could be a little annoying trying to get all the items. Oh, that is one more tier 1 smithing stone. I think I'm up to a whopping 3 now. Dragon Communion Harpoon, that's cool. Another goddamn hat. It's like I'm playing fucking Team Fortress 2 in this game. Hello, Jory? Oh, you're the guy blocking the evil forest in the DLC. Can you stop that so I can summon my snake? Got some cool music, Jory. Ow, and a lot of health. He's got me in the stun lock. You don't really deal a lot of damage, though, I gotta say. Oh, God. Alright, that did something. You've summoned a fake Godskin Apostle. How dare you? Or Godskin Noble. I think he's a little stuck. His girth is his weakness. Fool doesn't know how to use it properly. Fuck that clone, I guess. Okay, this could get a little dangerous if we let this continue. So I won't. 1 tier 2 smithing stone, let's go. I am getting jack shit so far. Huge yikes. Oh. Cut the shit out. Stop that. Get some help. Oh, that's a big flying scorpion. They aren't, like, extremely dangerous, but I do get, like, stressed every time I see one of those things. A lot of little flowers here, too. Which I'll live with. And that random noble guy. Warrior gauntlets and Arteria leaf. Please, something helpful. Alright, we got a big spell now. And a really cool fire breath. I always think there's an item up here. There just isn't. I wish I'd remember that. So I guess let's go help Blythe. So what do those spells require? I bet Comet Azure is probably 60 intelligence. Okay, yep. Let's do 6 ruin, 36 faith. Have I gotten that item that I just ran by with the menu up? I have not. I now have it. Alright, let's see who replaces Darwell. Definitely summon you. Oh, wow! That's crazy. I actually had this guy in a run-off stream.
Rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
Boop. That actually does a respectable damage. Yatta! We got the Elden Lord armor. There's some armor.
How to work for it. Say I'm not.
Thank you for the Arteria leaf. That's the rarest item in the game.
I owe you honor. That's enough chase time we parted.
Alright, bye, Blythe. Actually, probably could have just hopped down there to get to where I want, but, you know. Alright, who all we got blocking this little road? On the flying guys, tentacle ball, big goblin. Oh god, one of the fucking cold night guys. Oh, Crucible Hammer Helm. Once again, getting fancy hats. Alright. Appreciate they didn't notice me. The one scary enemy and all that. I still want to get strength to 16 so I can one-hand this sword. And then I'll probably start bumping intelligence or health or something. Yeah. Hey, girl.
Hello? Might I bend my name is a
Nice neck thing.
But I swear
And
my good
bell.
father decided himself. The servants have since come for. I fear it's no lease.
Pups
Would
are
you
running
mind
off
taking my
somewhere.
soul, please?
Probably gonna have to keep an eye on them.
Thank you. Then please.
Oh wow, tier 9 golden rune. Thanks. Let's go. I have a decent chunk of them at this point. Probably pop them all soonish. Go to Round Table Hold and just buy a fuck ton of stuff, but... yeah, I think next Grace I'm gonna take a quick pause, see what the pups are getting up to. Oh, Ronnie's hat! Let's go. We can match. It'll be cute. Oh, you didn't die. Crucible armor, alright. We're getting some things, we're getting some things. It's all a little stronger than what I can use right now, but... things are being gotten. Thops barrier, alright. Nothing real crazy there, though. Hi, Jess. Give me 1 second, I'll take you outside, okay? Alright. Let me go check on the dogs, take Jess outside. Give me, like, 5 minutes at most, BRB. Unless I guess a family member gets home and then I gotta say hi. But, you know. Alrighty. Ugh. Getting a little eepy. Ugh. I forgot where I was for a second. There's the jump thing. Whee! Oh, please? I hit Y? Eh. God, my ear keeps doing the popping thing I mentioned at the start. Oh, God. A little cold because I went outside and it's a little cold outside today. A very basic looking enemy group. Can I read you from the horse? Of course not. Dog. Toidle. Toidle. And bullshit invisible turtle. Somewhere right there. Like I just bumped into it. I could feel it's there. Land squirt ashes. So we're still squirting, huh? I can get away from the barnyard, but I can't get away from the squirting. It's part of the legacy now. Well, ow. Wolf had golden eyes. That means its soul is worth more. My phone? She make a noise? Bobby also making a little noise clawing at something. Don't do that, baby. Jeez. Parents apparently working a little late tonight. You know what? Let's just push forward. What's in here? Mushrooms? You know, I guess when I was looking at putting on armor, I could have taken off, like, the shield I'm not using and stuff. Silly me. Alright, that takes a little bit to get some damage in. Another tier 2 smithing stone. Tier 2 Grave Glovewort. Now again, I can't upgrade any of the spirits until we get Roderica into Round Table Hold, and we need the chrysalid memo for that. Memo, memento, one of the two. Oh, this is the one where there's like all the enemies that are supposed to pop out of the swamp, but because they aren't the enemy. They're just standing here, ready to attack. This little catacombs is way harder in the randomizer, pretty much always, than it is in vanilla. Whoops, missed it. Probably dead here. And I believe they still respawn, though, so... Oh, God, one of you? Really? Oh, there's no way I'm getting up this ladder. Especially if I get stuck on that guy. Oh my God, I made it. Well... It doesn't look great, especially since he's got the perfumer bubble of taking no damage on him. You know what, why don't we just pull this, that no matter what, that gets done. Why don't I just go rest by the grace and get all my health and magic and flasks back? You know what? Can I spend my runes? Especially with those freebie ones I just got. Not quite. But now I can. Could have just stayed sitting, I guess, but... Okay, I can now one-hand the sword. Which means I should leave the shield on. So that I can use it if I want. Who's the boss? It's no one. Oh, it's Red Bear. Cool. Here's Snake. Good dodges. I call bullshit. That should have got you. Oh, they ran off excited. I wonder if perhaps someone is home. We had similar thoughts there. I see Red Bear. No, you swap back to the snake. These do like jack shit and damage to the snake. Oh! Oh no! He sucker punched my snake! Oh. Don't want that bleed to proc. There we go. Alright, let me go say hi to family. Okay, back. There was corralling of the dogs to be done, so that took longer than expected. Ugh. Mom will probably be home soon, and I'll want to stop and say hi to her. But for now, we ball. Ugh. Okay. I was debating if I want to do all this nonsense or head to Castle Morn, but let's do all the nonsense because there's a merchant over there and we can just snag that bell bearing. So I can grab stuff later if I pop all the runes for that. Is it night? Do we got a night boss right here? It's just raining heavily. Hard to tell sometimes. Oh, yep, night boss. Oh, I mean, you're here, I guess. I'm right by the grace. I can pick things up if I need it again. Ouch. Alright, I'm gonna lose this fight. Oh, that didn't help a lot. Oh, not an insane amount of health. With the damage he does, he's probably gonna win this fight, though. Ooh, he held a moment. Maybe that first hit just did a lot. It's like I haven't had time to upgrade my health yet or something. Idiot just straight up missed there. Oh, the stupid horse shoulder check. Hate that move. Why can't Torrent do that? Oh, someone's stuck on a tree. Someone's stuck on a tree. Alright, deserved. Won't pretend it's not. Ooh, okay. That's got a little shockwave to it that eats up my stamina. Missed him, but hit the horse there. I don't remember if you get, like, a big visceral hit when you knock them when you kill their horses. You do on most people, but the boss might just be special, you know, that kind of a thing. Ouch. Alright, one more hit on the horse should do it, but... Whiffed! Oh, I didn't get that, at least. Either because you can't or I just fucked it. Is that not him summoning the horse back? I think that was supposed to be. I think the game glitched a little. I will absolutely take advantage of it. Because fuck this guy. I did it! Purely through my own merit! Let's go! Alright. God, I'm amazing.
Trade again.
See, that man? He was an ally. He knew what day it was today. You know what? I'll take that for now. And the rest of this will go to raising my health. Because I need it. we go. At least have it at 14. Alright, make our way to the merchant we don't have yet. Over here, I would say, is probably among the least useful sites of grace, and I'm not going to grab it because that crow's right there. Oh. Well, I'm going to die here grabbing this item. That wasn't worth it. Ooh, another big bird over here. Alright. Kind of an annoying sequence of enemies. Howdy who awful. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, bird already aggroed. Thought I'd have a moment longer. Oh, God. And a big plant. That big plant might be, like, on top of an item. Ow. Ow. How goes the run? Not the best. I haven't found a lot of great things, at least for me. I found Comet Azure, which is okay, but it's going to be quite an investment, and I think I'm basically going to need to find that one tier that makes spells cost nothing to actually use it. There's more hope for this than the Isaac, I guess, but probably a similar amount of luck. Damn it. Oh, you know what? I'll say this is better than Isaac because the enemy spawns haven't been too bad. If the enemy spawns were annoying, then I would say this was probably similar to Isaac, but... Because, I mean, like, this is all the weapons I've found so far. This is all the magic spells I've found so far. Which, again, Comet Azure, pretty good if I can find everything else I need for the setup for it, and then I get to, you know, late game, so it's usable. I found a lot of hats. I found a couple armors now. These are recent additions. Beforehand, it was just all these robes. I get that this is technically armor, but it's not great. These are all the gloves I have, and these are all the pants I have. Which, considering we've cleared, you know, this much of the map so far, little disappointing for a haul. Just please don't see me, lobster. The other bird saw me. That's not great. Okay. Once again, late game item that will be nice, but please grab this fucking thing, whatever it is. It's not even good. Okay. I got it, though. How about you don't? Thank you. I don't have cure poison item. Another tier 9 golden rune. Alright, we're kind of getting stocked on runes, though, whenever I end up finally popping them. Oh, Torrent, you ran way further forward than I wanted you to when I summoned you. Alright. I'm gonna count those 400 runes as lost. Aye, aye, aye. So how much intelligence do I need for Azur's staff? 52! Let's go! Well, if I just don't level Vitality at all, then I only need like 50 more levels to get the intelligence for that. And then I'll also be close to the intelligence amount for Azure Comet. And then I still won't be able to cast it because I won't have the MP to do so. So, you know, should have gone with a Faith build. I'm still debating restarting. Oh god, that's the fucking lion with swords over there. Yet to find any, like, magic melee weapons to help me out at all. They exist. One of them was known for being the easy noob weapon for, like, the entire game's lifespan. I've still never bothered using it. So it would have been cool if we got it here, but no. Granted, that is, you know, a specific weapon, so the odds of me getting anything are quite low, but... Oh, some lovely celestial dew. I feel like there's some joke you can make about celestial dew being something you get from morning wood, but my brain isn't bothering to think of more than that. God, need to get the lantern. The lantern is thankfully just a set item. It is always by the merchant by the coast that I'm slowly working towards. Okay, there's another spell. That one, like, blocks magic or something. I think it's supposed to be good. I've never used it, though. Seems like something you've got to know how to use, so we'll see. Go, snake! Alright, an Onyx Lord? Not the scariest thing in the world, especially if the snake's fucking stunning it. Thanks for sending that at the snake, not me. Let's go, snake. And I win. And thank God I started with a fairly strong regular sword. Oh, another staff. Okay, we're finding staffs at least. I need faith for this one, so, you know. Maybe we do go to a faith build. Maybe we do. That is the other parent who is home. So I will once again pause to say hi. Once I can sit back down at the Grace. Maybe what I'll do is I'll split up the YouTube video like at that first pause when I said hi to my dad. That was probably not a long enough bit to chop that up into its own part, but you know. But for now, BRB again. I'm back. Apparently I had a little bit of soda left in that one still. Alright. I had a lovely sandwich for lunch. Hold on. My headphones were on. Just a quiet part of the game. It had roast beef, turkey, pickles, and I put a little bit of Lay's original chips for crunch and salt. And dinner is going to be chicken with some form of starch with it. I suggested rice or mashed potatoes. So I'm looking forward to that as well, because, you know, a little hungry. Do feel mildly bad, because I didn't cook it, because I decided to start this stream early. And it turns out neither my parents are feeling great, and they were fine with leftovers, but my dad was up to cooking, so he will be cooking. Oh, scary lion. Where's the... There it is. Where's the spotlight? There we go. Ooh. Oh. I could get the Dung Eater ending now, and just make everything bad forever. No greens with dinner, eat your veg. That is fair. I think we have, like, pre-portioned salads made up, so I could just snag one of those to have some greens. It won't be all cooked and yummy-nummy, but... I think you're... The guy might technically have an item to drop, so I should maybe kill that guy, but... Owie. I know it hasn't had greens, but I've actually been eating fairly healthy today, besides having a second soda just now. Because lunch was that sandwich, and just the sandwich, and it had some pickles, but breakfast I had some lovely oatmeal with a banana in it. So I've been doing fairly good today. How did you dress the sandwich? Oh, some mayonnaise and mustard. Just my kind of just go-to generic dressings on it. Soda, meat, starch. And a little bit of veg on the sandwich. Pickles is veg. Veg with, you know, a little bit of sodium in them, but... You guys killed my snake already, huh? Alright, maybe we'll move on. Alright, I kind of need the horse there. Ooh, there's a spell that I might actually be able to use before halfway through the game. At best. Another cool hat. Alright. Let's get in TF2 Simulator. What was your lunch and dinner? Yeah, we've been getting good hats. If there's, like, one item, RNG, good RNG we've been getting, it's good hat RNG. Ant. Ooh, something else purple. Offering discounts on rolls, $5 per roll. Up to 3 between 2 and 4. Ooh. Jealous. Again. Once again, was... Oh, wow. Vanilla. What do you know? Once again, I was going to say, it's been a little bit since I had sushi, but... Whatever, I've been getting takeout from the Chinese place near us. I have been getting shrimp in it, so... I guess it's not quite true. Just grains and a bit of sauce. Nice. Yeah, we'll see if I have energy tomorrow. I'll probably try and cook something up. Dinner is something or other. Yeah, been there. That was us with the dinner. We took the chicken out this morning for it. And everyone was fine with leftovers and no one had plans for the chicken. Hence why we're probably just gonna do up like a pot of rice with it. Because that's nice and easy and filling. And yummy. Ooh. I'm having a little bit of problems. Probably green beans and rice fare. Oh no! I got one of them shelled snakes. Couldn't get that one. Damn it. No, that's all epic, right? Fair, fair. Understandable. But yeah, we have packs of green beans that we got like a week ago that I've been meaning to cook up, and I just have not been bothering to cook dinner, which I feel a bit bad about. Another dragon heart? Okay. And those I will probably saute because that was real delicious the one time I did it, so. Come on. Oh, you stayed up here. Not used to that. Go. For 5 teeth. Let's go. Make them into a necklace. Or a snack. And this is why I bought that stone sword key, just to see what's in here. Hello? Oh! Well, you're a little ways off from the Everjail you should be in. I'm not gonna win this fight. Yep. Harder, daddy. Alright, gonna put a lovely little skull on the map right there, so I know I haven't beaten that guy. Alright, buddy. If you're gonna be like that. Okay. See, but now I can run down here. Oh, I can loot Selin real quick. She's got something right by her. Ouch. Sorry, Torrent. Broken rune. Don't mind me. Oh, okay. That acts like the gold bird feat, so I'll take that. It's just like a 20% experience boost while it's active. Now, if I just knew a good time to pop that, that would be lovely. See, I think the randomizer used to work that your experience was based off the boss that got randomized into the fight, but now it seems to not be working that way. Or it's more of a mix between, like, the actual boss that should be there and the boss that gets randomized in. So now I have no idea when I should pop it.
Well, there's been a... How can I help?
Thank you. Give me this. There's more stone sword keys. Can make a golden vow. It's not bad. Briars of Sin. Change the default on that setting. I could definitely believe that. Oh, the Godskin Noble Pants. Alright.
Have a safe trip.
Yeah, I have to look then at what the setting is on. Because I did fiddle with the settings, but there's a lot of settings, so it's easy to miss something. Oh! Malekith's soul. Nice. I don't know if the... Ooh. Radon's sword, I believe that is an int weapon. It is. It's mostly a strength, but it's a little bit of an int. I've got something, then. Let's go. Wish it was, once again, something that maybe had a little bit less of a stat requirement, so I could maybe use it a little sooner, but I guess I could two-hand it for the strength. I think I'm only, like, one away on the intelligence. Oh my god, there was a skeleton here the whole time? Oh, fuck, I was so distracted with the glowing skeleton, I didn't see the big scary knight guy. Oh, I'm literally just gonna head up here. Don't mind me, bud. Not exactly bathed in rays of gold, is it? Okay, so 38. So I need whatever times 1.5 gets to 38, which is more than, I guess, 26 would be what it is, because 24 would just be 36. So I need 24 strength, which is only 8 more. That's not bad. And 1 more intelligence. Oh, I'm... Well, I guess if you're chill... I don't think you drop anything, so... I haven't bought the crafting thing yet, Lamau. Hefty Rancor pot. Okay. Does that ever turn on? Maybe it does when you actually get to Lanedale. It probably does, and I just don't remember. It's been a little bit. Okay. Let's head to... Oh, I can't... Is it because I didn't rest? I don't think I have to kill the jellyfish guy. Did I not? I thought I popped that grace. Huh. Weird. Anyway. I'm gonna go. And next, Grace, I really need to remember to upgrade the flask and stuff. Oops. Something died. Not entirely sure why. Must have fallen or something. Wandered into the ocean like an idiot, maybe? Tier 1 Somber Smithing Stone, which will be helpful if I do use Radon's Thang. Still don't think I have enough Tier 1 Smithing Stones to start using the immense amount of Tier 2 and 3 I have, but... where's the little golden boy right here? There you are. I guess silver. Okay, another cool hat. Let's go. God, I don't remember what was in that swamp, but on one of the off-stream goof arounds I did, that swamp was real scary. There was like an ancient dragon and like 3 other big terrifying monsters in there. I think like one of the laser giant skeletons. It was a goddamn mess by this rock. This is nowhere near as bad. Giant flower is still mildly annoying because it's going to do that. So I got to kind of pause so it doesn't do it up here. Oh, just a regular broadsword, huh? Not an exciting weapon, but it's probably one of the few weapons I've picked up. Because I picked up like 5. I meant few weapons I picked up that I can use, but you know what I mean. How many runes do I have? I've picked up so many. 5 tier 6, 4 tier 9, and a lot of the smaller ones. Which again, I think I want to use to pop and buy all the things from the merchants I've been collecting the bells for. So... trying to remember where all close by merchants are. There's one over by D. And his little mariner boss fight he tells you about. And I think there's Patches. And I think that's all that's kind of in Liurnia. And I think Patches gives you his bell. And I guess there's probably a couple somewhat easy to get to in Caelid. So I'll probably mess with all those guys first, and then we'll mess with other people. Alright, so how much is this? Oh, only 15 int for that. Nice. So I'm actually, once again, real close to using that. Do I have another level? Nope. 2k. Alright, not an annoying group of monsters there, besides possibly the dog. Same with here. Another tier 9 golden rune for whatever reason. Thanks, game. Shoutouts to you. So there's that outer bit right there where like 2 of the the misbegotten kick a guy off the cliff in vanilla. I think I got, like, a dragon over there off stream, and it was fucking terrifying. It was something, like, equivalent. Ooh, a fire prelate was hiding around here. That's a shame. Alright, I got the dog dealt with. Huh. Perhaps I have bitten off a touch more than I can chew. I will take part in the greater part of Valor here and leave. Oh, the modeled necklace. How lovely. Yeah, these guys right here. That guy is not gonna budge. Apparently the wolf and tentacle ball did not exactly feel like dealing with him either. Alright, what hell is up here? So I've also seen some rough things up here. No one's fighting, huh? Are we all gonna be chill, or are you gonna be mad at me? Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. Oh, why? Hey, bud, can I just squeeze on by real fast? Thank you. I am so amazing and beautiful, and everyone wants to be me. Damn it. I don't remember if there's an item up there or not. I'll probably run on by just in case. Oops. My phone. Just pull this elevator back. Oop. People are fighting over there, but not up there, huh? Like, what the fuck? Rigged. Robbed. God, I think I can smell the rice cooking, and it smells real good. Well, that time they decided to go for it. Now, that tentacle ball was kicking that guy's ass. Damn, alright. So if these guys could, like, actually fight this time... What the fuck? They've been fine last time. Alright, please don't mess with me, Nox person. Just gonna... Yeah, y'all can have fun. Man, the people you would really expect to be winning right now are definitely winning. There isn't an item up here. I could not remember that. Ant. Ooh, that's a bigger fall than I remembered. Oh, that's not what I had meant to do, but it works, I guess. Okay, sure. Thanks for the mushroom! A little stuck on the roots there. Ooh, tier 4 golden rune, huh? Teehee. I don't even know what you were doing there. Go away. Oh, a little hitch there. Oh, one of the fucking worm head guys. Really? Wow, he got over here a lot faster than I thought he would. Oh yeah, they can sprint if they want to, apparently. Bye! Okay, Anyway. The prisoner Iron Mask. Did I start as a prisoner or the other one? I don't remember. Does it even say? Nope. Still, another hat. I don't even know where the worm guy went. Well, I guess one side fairly handily won there. Got the Noble Presence Ash.
There's a face I've not seen before.
Why are you in Godwin's armor?
This castle, as you can see, her menials, they gave me good foul. I'm sorry, but whatever. You take this.
Oh, thank you.
Now then, you no reason.
It's cool, at least. It's the first shield I've found, besides the one I started with. And it's better, except for holy. We take those, we take those. Oh, my ear's bothering me. I don't know who the fuck you are, but die. Oh, who did I get here off stream? It was something rough. Is that Moog down there? It almost looks like Millennia with the katana, but the body looks more like Moog. Please be like Consort Radon. I don't think I'm gonna beat whoever's down there. I so wish I remember who was down there off stream because it was someone just completely ridiculous. Oh, I hope you're one of the guys that doesn't aggro right now. The stupid Iron Maiden might aggro, or the jar will. Okay, I can live with the jar aggroing. I can also live with you aggroing. Goodbye. Oh, we got the dismounter. Dismounter? I hardly know her. I'd rather remount her. True. Fly mold? Yucky. Oh, some lovely starlight shards. Those might actually be helpful since I'm using magic. Potentially. Might just swing around Radahn's big dick sword around the place. You know how it is. Listen. Little did all these random enemies know that Raya Lucaria has recently installed a pretty sweet gem. Ouch. Ouch again. Oh look, more of Azur's stuff. Damn! That spear is really annoying in that confined room. That is too heavy, huh? Oh, that's apparently just a really heavy rope. It's almost as heavy as fucking Godfrey's armor. You know what? I want to keep that duty. True. Oh, that ups the sorcery spells. I might put that on. Oh, that ups the cold sorcery, though, which I have access to. Then I can wear that. Alright. I'm kind of cooking now. Something died. Get wrecked, nerd. Hell yeah. And at some point I'm gonna have the sweet dragon eyes staring out from under the hat, too. Let's go. Alright, meanwhile, getting back down there. Whee! Also, even though this is the underground caverns, like, fight music, I gotta say, it's fairly fitting for, like, traipsing around the outside of this castle. And once I sit at this grace or die, I can also go snag dinner, so let's go. Alright, that works. Where is it? Alright. BRB real fast while I grab some food. Yippee! Okay, I'm back. Ugh. I wish I didn't have whatever ear thing I got going on. I think I've, like, scratched the inside of it or something. But it keeps needing to pop, and it's been doing it all day, and I've just been slowly going crazy from it. Hello, Red Frog Man. Hello, zombie. Goodbye, zombie. Hey, 3 tier 1 smithing stones. Let's go. Oh, is that Morgott with his, like, phase 2 sword? Is that why I'm confused just seeing him stancing there? Yo, that slug spat at me. Rada fruit and some golden arrows. Ow! Continued ow. Alright. Well, I don't know if I'll really manage to beat this guy, but... Yep, that is definitely who that is. Understood. Good thing I put on this shield that is worse at blocking holy damage right before fucking Morgott. He's already almost killed my snake. I've done no damage back. I think this is like the Godskin music? Ouch. Well, you know. Well, I'll just go ahead and put a little skull right there. Okay, well, there is the rest of this that I can grab stuff from. Oh, we can try and clear out Kenneth Heights Fort. Oh, then I should go for all the merchants. That's what I should do. One second. I'm gonna take my headphones off and just mess with my ear for a second. I think that feels at least a little better. All right. Ba, 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 dum. Shadow Guy, Evil Dog, Big Plant. Big Plant is unfortunate, especially if it keeps aggro once I head inside. Oh, the Finger Slayer Blade, that'll help out Ronnie. Another Faith spell. Missed me, nerd. Alright, we got one of the finger eels. Oh, you've got the rebounding spell. I forgot about that. Ouchie. Fucking wall hacks is what that is. Okay, we also have a big scary Lingdell Knight guy. Oh. One of the little guys that has access to spells. Alright, one of y'all is dealt with. I wish I had summoned my snake. Oh, God! Alright. Yikes, dude. Give that one more try, then we'll just go somewhere else. Come here, my snake friend. You just gonna stand right there and do that? Alright. I guess that's a shame because this guy's all up in the explosive barrels, so you could actually do quite a number on him if you cared. Alright, at least those guys have, like, no health. Alright, you're dead. Let me help the snake now. Whew. Amazing how much easier that is when I don't have literally everyone ganging up on me at once. Snake can do work on the slime there. Man only had a sliver of meat. Absolutely destroyed by the game. Thank God you weren't aggroed with everyone else. You would have ruined everything. Got him. Let's go, magic! Also refilled all my flaskuses. I definitely should have grabbed my runes before I ran in there, even though I don't have much. You should be the lantern. You should be the extra experience. Wow, another sacred tier. Alright, there's still one I can buy from the merchant as well. So we can have like a flask +4 at this point, which is slightly better than vanilla. Is either at or slightly better than vanilla at this point, because vanilla does give you a whole bunch of them nice and early. If you realize that they're always at the churches on the map, so you can just bum rush them. Woo. Oh. Here, I was so happy I wouldn't have to go downstairs for him. Oh, slime. Pardon me. Disagree. I did it. Oh, tailoring tools. That's not quite what I need to help out Bach. And one more item in here. Woohoo! I think my allergies are also starting to act up slightly today, so... What's up, Kenneth?
Did you? Oh, well done. I knew it now. Go ahead.
Yay, bird feet. Of course this man without pants wearing people's skin fucking just hands me bird feet as a reward.
Right then. Much. What's that look? Well, under even the vulgar, which is why just you.
That was definitely not his fort I just recaptured. That is definitely, he is just... some crazy guy ranting. Miss me, nerds. Ow. Alright. Invaded by horn scent. Come here, baby. Give me that sweet horn. It's like that bit in Monty Python when I think Lancelot is just, like, running for a bit, and they just keep showing the same shot of him running. Oh my god. Also, thanks for showing up and helping out, Samurai Guy. Where the fuck are you? I guess I have to actually run up and fight him for a little bit before he shows up. Well, I do kind of need to beat that guy so that I can get into Patches nice and easy, so I can have Patches stuff. So I guess I'll just have to dodge him for a minute, maybe shoot off an ice crag at him. Could dodge. There, I attacked him twice. Shut up, Yura. Yura, please, I don't have a lot of stamina. I haven't been hitting the Ryo Lucaria gym that much. I didn't do a terrible amount of damage. I have to say, what, does this asshole have to hit me before he shows up or something?
Bloody finger.
That's not who this is.
And your cessblood.
Are you helping, asshole? Apparently I'm just gonna fuck with this guy's AI and kill him eventually, without Yura helping at all. Wow, the tracking leaves something to be desired. There we go. 10 bolts and 30,000 souls. Okay. Huh. Wish I had popped the extra experience stuff for that one.
Just wow, I'm your tarnished. Held in 3 state apart. Just remember.
Dim abs, though.
Stay
Nice.
clear of it. So stay clear of.
I thought you gave me something. That's the only reason I came to talk to you. I'll try and save a little bit for patches, but... Oh, is it because you dual wield, so you don't get the bonus to strength? Or no, I don't have enough strength yet, still. Never mind. It may still work that way, but... Alright, I see a doggo patrolling. And a shadow man. Who was a little oblivious. And an angry mushroom. And one of Mesmer's really scary night guys. Who can just delay his attacks to hit me past a roll, huh? Got it. Oh no, I set off the alarm. Whatever will I do? Oh, you know what? That actually pulled you out kind of far. Fuck you. And that spell's actually real good. Doesn't really cost that much FP either. For the amount of damage it feels like it's doing. That man was carrying beast blood. Sweet Bloodborne reference. Queline's Greatsword. Now, their faith weapon doesn't have a lot, though. Surprised every time I find that because it refers to Queline as he. And I'm so used to all the Qui names in these games being women. Because of Quilana and her whole fucking family with Izalith. What about their Vienna? I did not. Is it of the knockoff Salazzle? Lifesteal Fist. I've been finding that a lot in the rando. Hi, Patches. How you doing, buddy?
coin. All of it. Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all.
Let's go, Patches!
Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a lady of reason, through and through.
Big titty skullgirl fan service. Nice.
Well, what do you... Now, how did I took you for an innocent... water up... A true... I'm tarnished, like only for now.
Let's go, Patches, my boy!
So don't be... I'll be ready to...
Patches wheel,
I'll be ready
Patches deal. Alright, now we just gotta run back through again. This time I will avoid the alarm, because if I do, then I don't have to fight the annoying Mesmer Crusader guy. Oh, the dog can't trigger that. Ooh, almost triggered that one, though. Also, my runes were in there. Completely forgot about them. Thank God I happened to walk over them, so I saw the prompt.
Well, it's all a bit and welcome where you won't need...
You don't get his bell. You can't just ask for his bell bearing. That's a shame. Very expensive stone sword key. Shouldn't grab. I'll grab that. Why not? That's not worth it. I'll take that and this. Tholier's mask, huh? Increases arcane. Interesting. Alright, I think that's about what I want from Patches, so bye, Patches. Did not exactly have much that I was hoping for. Okay, let's try and grab a couple more merchants. Then I'm gonna warp back to Round Table Hold. We'll pop a bunch of runes and buy shit. That tree is just dancing right there. It's grooving. Anywho. More that way. Ooh, what this? Hey, Radon's soul. Nice. Now what's Michaela gonna do, huh? Nothing.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard. Let me ask. Are you here?
Really? That's the spelling you're gonna go for Michaela captions?
Yes. Takes me back. Any interest?
That makes
All I
more
know
sense.
now's the time to...
Ooh. I'll snag that just to have it. Ooh, the bleeding twin blade, huh? Perfumer outfit. Raises vitality. Interesting. You know what? I want that twin blade.
Memento. Fine. That's how it grants.
Well,
2,500 for that.
oh. Well,
It's not really with stats I'm currently leveling up, but could be fun to... Maybe once I've got the stats for the stuff I want, maybe buff things up to use that. Give it a try. Oh, you're gonna make this camp annoying. As are the Basilisk. And that guy. Wow, and really pretty much everyone here. Mesmer Embers, neat. Ow. Got a cool axe for it. Probably have the stats to use that. Might be more fun than the greatsword I currently have. Oh god, a dog. Don't mind me, I want to help fucking my friend up here.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help.
Hey, buddy.
I at least.
My just give and I'll
Don't dally. Give it your all.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Dog can get up here. I was wondering if you were gonna do the asshole thing where you follow me this entire distance, and then the moment after you hit me, you just un-aggro and wander back. Alright, fuck you. Why is the fucking snake guy after me now? Leave me alone. Damn eels. Leeches, whatever you are.
Oh, that's... Well, I...
Alexander looking fairly green after spending his time in the ground.
beyond upon this.
I'd doesn't...
I think he's gotten a little mossy. Bye. Oh, Erdtree's Favor. Isn't that, basically the FAP ring in this game? Yes. I will gladly take that. I can wear a bit better pants with it.
Oh, good night.
Are you here as a cousin?
I love the outfit. It looks good. The pink pants are a little off, but I think part of that's just the fact that they're kind of shit and torn up. Cookbook with soap oil pot. Swift Glintstone shard for 10k. Probably won't buy that. Lightning strike. Oh, the Godslayer seal. And decently cheap, too. A Dragon Halberd, which is a weapon I can actually use with my stats. Okay. He's got some stuff we might buy. Some stuff we definitely won't. But some stuff we might. Also am yet to find the Chrysalid memo. So I still can't upgrade my ghosts, which, again, isn't too surprising. It is just a random item. Hoping for one specific random item, you know. You're unlikely to find it at any moment. Out of the God knows how many items. It is only mildly surprising just because I kept finding it off stream very quickly. Like, I had multiple playthroughs where... Oh, it's the Wormhead guy. Got it. Where I would have had it by now. If there's like an item up here. I don't think D gives me anything. Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to beat him, but I can try and beat Wormhead guy. I didn't manage to beat a regular one, let alone a boss one, but you know, I'm hopeful. Worm face. That was close. Wow, I keep not expecting them to be that fast. It is terrifying whenever they run up like that. Wow, I think we might actually win. Look at that. That spell hurts so much that it was such a good spell to find. Let's go. Unria's necklace. Nice. I can help out Snake Waifu. Well. Okay, there we go. Ow. Even hit me there. Oh, is that the fucking skeleton... patented FromSoft skeleton spin move? Really? I didn't get to backstab him? I don't quite remember where the items lying around in here are. I thought one was back here. I know there's a couple around in the buildings. Another tier 9 golden rune. Let's go. Again, reminder that I did try and set things so that, you know, the weaker versions would appear earlier on and the stronger ones later on. That is just RNG right there. AD, nice hood.
Are you? With a prowess for weeding deathroot. I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death. How would you like to earn if you're inclined? Then I'll introduce. I have a matter and the beast himself. Very well. I've marked the. It will lead. I have a map.
Thanks, D. He's a little bit of a nutter, but he does help you out a bit, so... What's a nutter? Hardly know it. Oh, do I have another stone sword key, or can I not get into Turtle Basement? I don't think I have one. Wait. Hey, there we go. Oh, no! It tricked me! Looking frantically patting my pockets. It should be in here somewhere. And I think there's an item, like, in this tower right here. Yes. Well, I can still continue to skedaddle. There's at least one more merchant over here that's decently quick to get to. And I can snag stuff around along the way. A little sad those skull drops don't seem to be randomized. Alright, hopefully I can get to the Grace in here before the invader kills me. Alright, touched it. They're too busy killing themselves. Let's go. Ooh, some smithing stones. That Crimson Burst... Okay, I don't know why I wasn't locking on there. Oh, I've got no healing. That's a shame. Sword's just not quite big enough for what I want. Damn. So the game hitches. Wakey, wakey. There you are. Jesus. Alright, once again, I was definitely behind them, game. Oh, okay. I'm being robbed by the NPC invader. Just don't know why I never bother playing a spellcaster in these games. Okay, cool, my auto hit missed. I thought they were gonna go heal, huh? Okay, bud. Sure. And I got 300 souls for that one. 1/100th of what I got for the other one. Ah, Kaled. Shame the randomized colors don't affect the sky here. Imagine if it was like just a nice blue or something. Basically looked normal. Oh, the claw mark seal. Alright. If I had the faith, I could use incantations. Spells and oh my god. It's just like vanilla Kaled. Oh, Freya's greatsword. Cool. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. As I was saying before Dog interrupted me. Yeah, then there's this scary group. Because in the base game, it's just like a slowly moving horde of zombies, but since they all get randomized, it's suddenly way scarier and actually much dangerous. Oh, damn it. Two teeth! Add it to the necklace. Is that the fucking, like, little Yoda guy from the DLC? What's he doing as a regular enemy? Stop it. Leave me alone. Oh, the jellyfish ashes. Let's go. Or asses. Them jellyfish got some cake. Oh, something's in the fire and dying. Lamau. I would simply just not stand in the fire. Could use Freya's greatsword two-handed. Where are all the items in here as I run through towards the merchant? Bear! Not the scary bear, though, so you know. Alright, that's the boss. Just not exactly what I want. I'm kind of good on fighting that for now. Tier 4 smithing stone. Alright, that's the scary dog that's going to keep up with me. Something died. Ouch. It's gonna be me soon. Oh, one of the cat statues. Malformed dragon gauntlets. Oh god, one of the big chunky fire prelate guys. Those might be the only ones that are prelate. The other ones might just be like Fire Legion or something. Listen, it's kind of hard to know what the enemy names are. It's not like it's fucking said anywhere in game. Except for, like, their armor. Alright, we're almost to the merchant, which is the whole reason of coming here. Although, since we're here, we might as well hit the Dragon Communion Cathedral. Just gotta sneak by a dragon for it. Schwatevs. No, it's just a grace down there, right? I think so. And there's the merchant slightly off to the right somewhere around here. Ooh, game is getting a little choppy right here. I think it's got just too many enemies loaded in. Damn, I've never seen this game run so poorly. There it is. Oh, ouch! Oh, okay. I only stopped because of the fucking choppiness, damn it. Oh wow, I was off. There are two. And there is one to the left there. For the content. Ooh. I feel like that's how a lot of visual novels I hear about being on Steam are. Where it's a safe for work game, but there is a very easily downloadable patch to change that. Very easily downloadable official patch. Yeah, something right around there makes the game a little unhappy. I wonder if it's the big poison thing spewing into the air. Like that, maybe, allegedly. Fair, fair. Wouldn't blame you.
Welcome, dear customer. Welcome, you please. I'm hungry.
Wow, you've got nothing. I'm so glad I took the time to come all the way out to goddamn Caelid to see what you had for sale. Yeah, game is not happy about this area. And then it's fine again. Might be able to kill that dragon. Does Grail get randomized in this? I would imagine no, but would be funny. Of course, you're what happens to be right here. I'm gonna have to deal with you every time I want to buy something here. Alright, what all do we have? Lord's Aid, Land of Shadow, Electrocharge, O Flame, and Borealis' Mist. At least it's only Deathblight. True, it doesn't permanently, or at least, you know, lower my max HP or anything this time around. You know what? That one seems neat. It lets me eat another dragon heart. Which is honestly the more important thing for this. So I guess I needed to turn on the thing where the sorcery and incantation teachers' shops are randomized in order to randomize the more items into that now. I don't remember if I used to just have that option on or if that didn't count as a spell shop before, so it was randomized anyway. Oh, alright. That's something. Glintblade Trio. Frozen Armament. I'll take that. And Rolana's Helm. Actually, just before I forget. Although I'm just gonna go shopping next anyway. I didn't want to grab that before anything else because that's just extra experience. Okay, now we will head back to the Round Table Hold. Okay, so let's just go ahead and pop all of these except for the boss ones right now. I'm gonna try and hold off on the boss ones until I can at least see what items I can get for them. And now for the big pop. 22,000 right there. D, your pose is so weird when you don't have the weird baby part of your armor.
Just as long as...
Oh, I have to talk to Garunk before you'll sell me anything? Damn it. Didn't realize that. Anything super cheap worth grabbing from you? Oh, right. I forgot you had fucking goddamn Scarlet Aeonia for sale here. Solely because I went with a goddamn int start build. So the game threw me so many faith things at me immediately. Ew, those are 4K? That's rough. I'll take that because it's plot important. I'll take the Doll of Ronnie. Even the doll should please you. Just because it's a spell I don't have, sure. That's 10K, so I won't. I'll grab these for fun, though. That might vaguely be useful. Grab that. Grab the golden seed. It's 2,500. I don't know if I want to spend it on that. Buy that, though. No, I've got plenty of helmets, I think, right now. Sure. Yes. 13K for Thop's Barrier, huh? That's a lot. Oh. Oh, no, wait, that's not... I feel like that's supposed to be the thing, but it says crafting ingredients, so I'm confused. 10K for this. Yes. Alright, grab the crafting thing. Grab that. Grab the stick. Grab you. I do kind of want Loretta's hat, but... anything a little fun for a little less than 1K? Probably not. Probably would have bought it already. I'll grab that one up. Okay. So let's do a mild bit of inventory management now.
Go to Garanko, killing those.
Shut the fuck up, D. D's nuts! Got him! Okay. So I don't really want that. I don't want that. You can stay. You need to stay. You can stay. Dismounter can go. Keep you. 15 decks for that, huh? Keep that. Yeah, no. I need to find another talisman-like pouch thing so I can wear more. Okay. Now that we've done all that, there's still a decent amount I can explore down there. And several caves and such I haven't dove into. Let's go say hi to Garunk. Okay, I'm stuck in the tree. There we go. Who's the boss right there? That may be doable. I know their moveset fairly well. The Bestial Sanctum. Hey, Garunk. Oh, right. I don't actually have Death Root to give you. Silly me. Oh, well. I can warp there later now if I want. Okay, let's see what other lovely little items we can find. I might need to tweak that setting so that the bosses give the experience based off of, like, what boss they are and not whose spot they took. Because I feel like, as it is right now, you can get, like, a bunch of really hard bosses early on. And then you basically don't get rewarded if you do manage to beat them, to make fighting the other ones easier. Whereas if they give, you know, the experience based off the boss that they actually are, you know, if I somehow manage to kill Margit, then I'd be rewarded for doing that. And I get they're kind of scaled to where they are, but the end game bosses are still generally a lot fucking harder than whatever the hell they replaced. Don't. Unfortunate. Some blood roses. First I've actually seen of them. I didn't think I would be two-handing the sword. My character would not fucking let go of the two hands. I was trying so hard to bring out the goddamn shield. The bird's peck kept fucking, I think, stun-locking me and canceling the input. Oh, I feel like that stake is further away than spawning at the Grace would have been. Please. I'm mashing the get off the fucking horse button. I swear to God, game. Please. Why are you being like this? This is not usual Elden Ring controls. I fucking hate everything right now. So everything just ignored the snake that was closer to them to attack me instead? Is that what happened? That's cool. After assholes sat on the horse for 20 seconds and got the shit beat out of them. Alright, let's try that again. This should have taken one try, but the game's fucking me right now. And I don't know why. Oh. Right, I lost my MP summoning the snake, who's decided, I guess, to fucking kill the rat behind me instead. Okay, that time the bird ignores me. Fuck this dog. Wow, so no one was on the ball that time? Sorry, I didn't know the enemy aggro range was waiting for me to jump over the wall and not walk through the front door. Okay, cool. The bird has de-aggroed from the snake to aggro onto me. Why it has done so instead of just maintaining its aggro, I don't know. It's almost as though that's an extremely easy fight of a group of enemies, and the game is just fucking me over so I'd lose it for some reason. Neat. Got a cool torch I won't use out of it, I guess. And a shield I won't use. Okay, of course, you're the enemies here. Got it. There's some more curved sword, huh? Oh, someone followed me too far. Fell to their death. Neener, neener. Deserved. God, imagine if I find that chrysalid memo at some point. Memento, whatever it is. I had a real fucking annoying group down there earlier, and this one also looks like it might be annoying. I don't remember what all 3 enemies there were, but I remember one was a clean rot knight, and it was not exactly a weak one. You're fine where you are, Flame Slug. You don't gotta worry about nothing. Someone's throwing something at me for some reason. Interesting. Oh, that's a cool hippo you got there. Is he friendly? Does he bite? One of the horn tribal guys. Are those also horn scent? Is that what they're called? I don't remember. Of course. Of course, FromSoft watched how everyone beat the birds in the base game and gave the DLC bird an attack to perfectly counter that strat. Of course they would. Some yellow eyes. Some death blight behind me. God, why are you so tanky in this game? The more of you I fight right now, the more I remember that. I feel like even in vanilla, you're tanky. Oh, hi, random Crystallian. How are you? It is a shame you show up in like 2 spots as a non-boss enemy, so that the randomizer has an excuse to put you everywhere. Found a skeletal mask, though. That's pretty dope. I worry if we fight here, we're gonna make the hippo angry. Oh, the hippo's standing on something anyway. Well, this is how I die. Oh, the hippo is friendly and doesn't bite. Who would have thought? Not me. That's why I was still crouching. Because I didn't believe it. Hey dude, sweet red and white color scheme. That looks pretty good. Anyway. I do also need to add those Crimson Burst Tears, or just the Burst Tears, into my Physic Flask soon. Kinda forgot I bought a bunch. I could definitely shove them in and get at least a little use out of it. I also like the red robes of these guys. It does give a certain Spanish Inquisition vibe, though, to be entirely honest. Uh-oh. Oh, that miner's a little mad, too. God, that just takes all of my stamina, huh? Maybe I need to leave that one. Leave this mine alone for now, then. There's other nearby places I can go, though. Including the crypt that should be right here, past Scary Face. And whoever the fuck just shot at me. Sorry, it was up here, past this Scary Face. My bad. Some random bird or something fell off a cliff because they got 5 whole runes. I don't know if that item really looks worth spending a stone sword key. One of the times I went in here on the off-stream playthrough, though, I had one of the ulcerated tree spirits in there. So, and that was the reason I didn't loot it. I didn't know if I could get to its eye with it against the wall like that. So I don't know if I've seen the grave wart, the grave glove wart, or smithing stones get randomized outside these mines and caves. I wonder if that's a new setting that I didn't turn off. Because I always found it funny when they were just around. Alright, you're facing the other way, but I'm fairly certain there's someone else. This random shadow guy. Ooh. Did not give a shit about that first hit from me. Toasty! Oh, hello, Queen Ant. Imagine if you still dropped like a tier 15 rune for killing you. Arteria Leaf, that's the rarest item in the game. Oh my god. I got 3 of them? That's insane. Yeah, think I had a run where there was a Crucible Knight around here, and I was just desperately trying to kill it with the fucking flamethrower here. Oh boy, a tier 1 golden rune. I can't wait to do so much stuff with that. Ooh, what did you drop? Gravelstone, alright. Where the fuck did you come from? You must have been up here. Ow. And I'd level up... I guess I could upgrade this weapon. Because I bet Radahn's weapon probably takes the somber stuff instead. It's not like I would be wasting materials on it. Oh. Well, I don't have a magic flask, but at the same time, what could the boss possibly be, am I right? Right? I still haven't put the tears in the physic either. Yeah, well. Oh, it's one of the magic goblin queens. Oh, she's already thrown away her stick to try and beat the shit out of us. I wonder if it's because it's, like, night outside, or I wonder if it's, like, because of the fire. Oh, wow, I had to be quick on that one. With how much her eyes are glowing, I bet it's night outside and she's in, like, rampage night mode. But, yatta! Oh boy, lost ashes of war. Whatever would I do without them? Okay, so I think the only really thing left on this continent besides this that which you didn't finish is that tree, maybe that lake right there, and that cave. Then we're done, we got to head upwards. Start doing other things. Maybe worth it to hop into Caelid and see if any easy bosses spawned in there to get the higher runes for beating Caelid bosses? Oh. Well, I'm not gonna fight you then. So let me just mark that down on my map. Well, I guess we can try that cave. I might be able to pop the Radahn soul and then use that walking mausoleum to wake him back up. Cave is more this way. Honestly, probably one of the more hidden caves, I feel like. Just in an awkward spot. But you know what? I might have enough soulage to level up. Nope. Not even really close. Restores HP for a time and boosts intelligence, which will make the spells stronger. Maybe let me cast one I can't cast right now anyway. Do that so that my weapon is all frosty as well. Bonus points if I have enough soulage to summon the Snake Man and then make my weapon all frosty. Oh, game, please. Alright, it's all poisony in here. I do not have poison cures. Yeah, the large club, that's what I call my dick. I'd probably use it, but I'd probably have to two-hand it. It's just too big to use otherwise. Appreciate these guys are actually apparently up in the ceiling and willing to drop down on my head. Alright, that zombie makes sense. They do that in the base game. The random nobleman is not generally known to do that. You have golden eyes. Hold on. And you will just be easier to deal with if I do this. And there's the poison. Oh, larval tier. I can respec at some point. I guess in case I find something else I'd rather play with. That guy's gonna throw some bubbles at me. Hey, Magic Eel Man. Oh, not a spot I want to be in right now. I do have, like, one poison cure thing. I think I'd rather save that for the next go-about. Alright, I got the items this route at least, so I don't have to do that again. Wow! Yikes on this little corner of enemies. I'm just gonna skedaddle. What's in here? Oh, no! It's the Rick Blossom! Yatta! What a downgrade from Soldier of God to the Blossom, huh? Oh, that just reset my poison? That's cool, game. That's fine. That's what I wanted to have happen. Okay. Well. Guess that's all the stuff down here, then. I guess we can try the boss over here and just see how things go. Alright. This guy's gonna be a mess, but... Hit him, boys! Oh my god, he just covers so much of the arena with his attacks and moves so fast. And has so much health. Yikes. He's just so tanky. Oh, Sorcerer Roger's almost dead. Oh, goodbye, Roger.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
There goes my snake. Now it's powered up with the power of sleep. Or frostbite. Damn. Alright. Oh, we got some damage in at least. How tough is the dragon out here? Have at the vile fiend? Oh, God. Yo, 69, nice. That's how I'll beat it. I'll 69 it till it can't handle it no more. Oh. And I can definitely do this just because I'm fairly experienced at fighting these more basic forms of dragon. Yeah. It's just, do I manage to not fuck up for long enough? I do love the green on it, though. This is a very pretty dragon. Oh, it's gonna do the charging thing. Oh, I'm stuck on a rock I can't see. Or a bit of rot coral, whatever it is. Hey, buddy, we need to turn around to over here. Waiting for that to somehow magically hit me. This Lamau FromSoft. Come on, buddy, you need to come on back up. Nope, not what you need to do right now. Uh-oh, I don't know if I'll dodge this one. laggy. Ah, a little too low. There we go again. So maybe should have upgraded my weapon at least once or twice before attempting this, just to speed up the process, but... Oh, once again, rock I can't see. Low wall. Yeah, what a just inconvenience this arena is. Some hits in. Oh, stuck on the wall. Oh. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh! Damn it. After all that. Where else was I supposed to go? I was too close when it started to do that because I was stuck climbing the hill. I don't want to bother doing that again. Let's try the boss in here. Probably not going to be worth a lot, but... I was going to say, if it was a little easy, probably worth doing, but... Whoops, didn't swap the spell. Let's go! Hopefully have this in the bag. Oh, of course you just auto-do the fucking... Well, I was already holding that down. There we go. Let's go, Snake! That was only worth 6K. I mean, it wasn't exactly difficult, but you know. Alright, what I think I might have to do soon is to just skip Stormvale Castle and head into Liurnia. Instead of trying to beat it. I guess I could still do the underground section. Let's do that. I don't feel like doing pretty much any of these caves or anything else right now. Let's do this. It's down in Siofra River. Oh, I know the ancestral beast on one of the off-stream ones was Radon. Like, base game Radon. That was great. Try and run around and get some items. I guess I did get enough runes for 1 level up, so I should. Oops. Do I have any... Nope. I think I'm only 1 strength off from being able to use Radon's sword two-handed, unless, again, the fact that it's like a double blade thing fucks me over on that, and I can't two-hand it for the strength bonus. And while using that probably would not be as helpful as just having more levels in fucking health so I can survive longer, it'll be something. I'll also have to take my armor down a bit so I'm not fat rolling, because that sword's heavy as fuck and I haven't leveled my stamina at all. But, you know, it'll be something. It'll at least be interesting. I've never used Radon's swords before. Unlike this basic bitch greatsword I've used before. I think this is specifically the greatsword that's in one of the carriages. Right? By where you probably run into Melina for the first time, by those 2 graces in that little camp with the whetstone. Festering bloody finger. My ear's starting to bother me again. Had a good run. Hefty cracked pot. Oh, this isn't where I like the thing, silly me. Give me whatever this is. Oh! That was a spell! Let's go! Might be one I can use, too. Isn't that crazy? Okay. Bloodborne-looking motherfucker right there. Lawmao. Get stunned, snake. Tier 7 Grave Glovewort. Alright. Take that, sure. Alright, Stone Sword Key freebie. Take those as well. Ow. Oh my god, an 2 Arteria leaves, but those are the rarest item of the game. Tee. Oh, some Ghost Glovewort? That'll be good. You know, I've never bothered to see if I can summon Finlay instead of the snake. The snake's been doing good work, though, so I'm not in a huge hurry, but She probably needs a lot more FP to summon, and I don't know if I have that since I haven't upgraded that at all. Probably have more than most classes start with, but... don't mean I have enough without upgrading. Oh yeah, the first Grave Violet I've picked up. Alright, please. Okay. Sure. Ooh, missed this. Okay, nice. Shame that doesn't work off intelligence, but... I'll take the magic dragon breath. Hey, bud. Why you gotta be like this? That's not my Healy flask. Like, I have the flask at fucking +4, but I've barely upped my health at all throughout the game, so there's literally no reason for it to be that strong. Surging Frenzy Flame. Nice. Finding some of the DLC crafting stuff in here. Ooh, Glintstone Comet Shard. Another big spell that's way too strong for me to use right now. But nice we found it. See, I've been getting some things that I can actually get close to using, so I'm less upset about that now. Hello, dragon. Cutie. Oh my god, all the spells were down here all along. Ah, my guiding moonlight. You were by my side all along. Hey, buddy. Ooh, you are tanky. Hate that you're up here. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Might have to just try and sneak up the ladder. A long load time there. Not like insanely long or anything, but... $85 FP. So we can get the Mesmer Soldier Ashes. We do not have enough for Finlay. Damn. Because I think Finlay is generally regarded as one of the stronger summons in at least the vanilla game, so... that'd been nice. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna manage to sneak up that ladder. Might ignore that one for now. See, I feel like that was a much faster load time there. Wasn't sure if I saw an item up there or not. I think it was one of the stars in the background of all things. Primal Glintstone Blade. Oh, that's a talisman. I don't remember what that one does. Probably something to do with magic. Well, whoops, I slipped. Alright, let's go back there one more time. Spells consume less FP, but max HP is reduced. Oh, God. Could lean more into the glass cannon thing. Oh, grab this. Whoops. Gotta get the prattling pates. Otherwise, what's the point of playing Elden Ring? I died for 3 crystal darts. Cool. Alright, who's the boss up here? So they'd probably be worth a pretty penny. Is it just some human-sized person way over there? That's not Mesmer, right? Crucible Knight? Ow! God, their spear was just too big and thick. I could not take that. Big oof. Okay, see, I understand why this loading screen took a little longer, because I alt-tabbed to take a peek at blue sky and whatnot, but... Alright, let's try that again. Well, not try that again. Let's try around up here again. What the fuck is exploding? Okay. Oh! It's just some asshole who was already aggroed on me when I respawned. Cool, got it. Someone manning a cannon, I guess. Ow. Oh, it's one of the cannon-headed, like, gargoyle guys from the DLC. Got it. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna get that. Wow, yeah, they are. Yeah, okay. Oh, randomizers. You silly gooses. Okay, but that shot wasn't even close to making it to where I was, so I don't know why that last one made it. Five tier 4 Smith and Stones, that's nice. Whack. Oh, I love the purple armor. That was so beautiful. I want that. God. Also, fight me from soft. If I die, Torrent's health should be reset. What is this bullshit about Torrent having, like, half health when I spawn in again? Just waiting. Waiting. There we go. Because that's all we got up here, unless I managed to beat something. Okay. Well, I can still light the last 2 lanterns and grab the remaining items down here, and we can try and fight whatever beats the whatever replaced the ancestral beast, because that should give a pretty good amount of runes, I hope. And I just don't know how many other good rune sources I have, unless Grail is not replaced in the randomizer. And, I want to take the time to bleed her to death. Which I might. It is a lot of runes. I feel like that's my current problem, is just... I feel like it's just rough to level up in the randomizer at this point with the settings like they are. And you just find there's just so much, like, late-game equipment compared to the base game, so it's like, unless you level up enough, I feel like it's really hard to get anything going. Or, instead of doing that, I could head to Liurnia, because you don't have to beat the castle to go there. That's probably actually what I'll do. Because anyone who sells magic spells in the base game will sell magic spells in the rando. They'll just be random ones. So if nothing else, Thops should sell 2 or 3, I think. Ooh, the Sacred Butchering Knife. Neat. Oh. I don't trust Torrent to turn tight enough there. Three bird feet, let's go! I don't feel like the scarabs have really had anything great so far. Like, it's a lot of crafting ingredients. Now, granted, that's probably one of the crafting ingredients I would want more of than any other, but... Because, again, you can make the gold bird feet with those, and that's like a 20%... Oh, God, I did not realize that was a lobster right there. I'm dead. There it is. Jesus. It's not like a goddamn Gauss cannon or something right there. Alright, and that abductor virgin is not exactly inspiring confidence right here either. Should've just let the tentacles take me, but... That's just my immediate response to everything, so I don't know if that's really the best option right now. Is she actually coming over here? Okay, nope. Please. There we go. I know it's probably not important because it doesn't have a big glow, but at the same time... This is not the time for little bits of hitching game. Okay. I can live with that. Is that the one that scales off intelligence too? No, pure faith. Okay. Unfortunate. Honestly, the claw mark, if I do dip into some faith stuff, the claw mark's probably going to be my best option, because it'll scale off strength as well. And I've got good Unga Bunga since I'm trying to use Radahn's sword. Which I should not have gone for. I should have just been leveling health and putting some into strength to slowly go towards it. But I was hoping I would have enough that I'd be able to rush to it and use it. But clearly that didn't work out. Giant Hunt. You need to be careful about saying that one, else YouTube might demonetize you and be unhappy that you've uploaded a video to it. Whee! Don't notice me, lobster. Missed it. Oh, cool. I was not worth aggroing the lobster again. Don't hit me, little guy. You're mean. I feel like those guys were specifically made to be, like, anti-horse guys. That little blood noble right there is also kind of a fun spawn, considering Mohg's just up there. Probably staring at his goddamn master's house and being like, how am I supposed to get up there? I don't remember. Is there nothing up here? I always forget that. Wow, that jellyfish was trying to snipe me from there? Rude. Alright, let me go ahead and do this then. Never mind. Ow! Again, all the pokey things just taking me out so fast. Wish I had a little bit more soda, but I've definitely had enough tonight. I should not get more. Okay. So how bad's the boss here, since everything has been tearing me a new anus that isn't the boss? Surely I'll do fine in this fight, right? Should have leveled health. The classic mistake. Alright, what hell is down here? Again, if it's not, Radahn, okay. I was gonna say, it's probably an improvement. About to say, I don't know if the snake is gonna make it all the way up to Estelle. I don't know if I'm gonna make it all the way up to Estelle. Ah, idiot missed. Oh, I do, like, no damage. Hey, that was just a poor hit. I can't imagine Estelle takes a lot of magic damage. Well, actually... something did decent damage there. I don't think it was me, though. I think that just whiffed. I definitely dodged way too late there. Ouch. Okay, I guess that hand was attacking me. Probably not gonna win that one. That's a shame. Need to plug in my phone because it's dying. Okay, let's head to Liurnia. So here. Wow, the tracking on that, huh? Sorry, Torrent. Hi, finger reader lady. Bye. Ooh, what this? Oh. Alright. That won't matter as much when I finally swap over to Radahn's sword, but fair enough. Could slap that on this sword. Probably. Oh yeah, the enemies will be randomized over here, so using this path might not exactly be the easiest thing in the world. Because usually there's, like, wolves on it. Or maybe all the wolves got... Okay, there they are. Wow, an Onyx Lord? Alright. And here we are at Liurnia. And it's just that easy. Oh, well, that's something big right there. Hey, Thops, how you doing in here? I know you want a little bit of runage. That's probably enough, right? You couldn't want more than 200. That'd be silly. White Shadow's Lure. Damn, Thops, just letting it all hang out, huh?
Could spare some runes. Believe
Put a shirt on, you slut.
Glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Real for a...
This poor guy. He can't afford to go to college, so he's starting up the OnlyFans or something.
Bless you. Bless you. You are in my name, presuming you're only...
Alright, he's got Ambush Shard. Not bad. Crystal Torrent. Wouldn't mind having that.
Apology. I'm afraid mine... Oh, right. I can tell you what you've seen. That's the... Only it's those after they declare the Academy, as you might have guessed. Making entry to the... And so on. When they cast... Why not without one? And you'll never... And if you... Once you've... Would you consider... I know it. But still... So you... But I certainly... That key below... I right.
Okay, that is my key, not Thops.
You've taken... Well, that is... Selen was... I followed her, but Selen was accused of... I still don't... The illustrious...
Alright. Well, if I get like 1,000 or whatever, I can get that Crystal Torrent from him. I have things that deal poison damage. Just like some poison throwing knives. I do. Oh, actually, do I have poison arrows? That'd be a little easier. Nope. Oh, wait, those are... Nope. I tried. If you poison enough, then they just explode. More wanted to do it just to do it than anything else, but yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna swing by and grab the items then. Don't mind me. You're trying to mind me, and that's very rude, because I very specifically asked you not to. Whoops! Well, who knew that a perfectly horse-sized crack was right between those two rocks? Gotta watch out for horse-sized crevasses. Never know, and they'll make you look like a fool. Wow, that's a very pretty bird right there with the cyan and the like, black feathers. Oh, I'm gonna go if that's all that's here, then. Yay, magic throwing knives. Yay, hi goat. How many times I'm getting stuck on trees today? More than I remember really happening in this game. There's several dogs in this camp, which is a little upsetting, but... Alright, snake did work while it lived. That's all I need. Oh, that dog really lived? That's unfortunate. Alright. God, the game is just being real slow and swapping my equipment for whatever reason. Oh, it got 2 bites off even though it hit my shield? Son of a bitch. How annoying. Yeah, apparently that dog had plenty of poise. There we go. I keep thinking this dog's gonna resist my magic or ice because it's fucking this color. Even though that's just the randomizer being a goof. But my brain keeps being, don't use the magic on it, it'll ignore it. I think I wandered too far away so the snake despawned. I don't even think they killed it. Alright, surely there's also a chest here? It wasn't just that one item in the tent? Surely this isn't like the only camp without an actual chest in it? Amazing chest ahead, right guys? Right? I don't think there is. Unfortunate. Hey, buddy, what are you selling?
You're surprised you no matter why don't. Oh, but don't.
Another lantern, hefty beast bone, smith and stones, wing stands, glintstone scarab. Nomadic merchant's finery. Ooh. Sure. For funsies. Whoops, I do want your bell bearing, though. Glad all the merchants are randomized to different colors. Really adds a little bit of personality to them. Oh, God. Where do I want to go in here, though? Hard to say. Slap. Hey, buddy. How are you? I think I might miss a grace because you're fucking about around here, but... So I think it's... Nope, it's right here. Might be able to snag this then. Just because I see it schmoovin' behind me still. Why don't we take a little seat? Alaskiak Ruins. Oh. Rather fitting that one of the Albinaric Wolf Rider ladies is right here. I was kind of hoping that lava would keep its stun lock there. I think somehow the wolf's ass did its charge attack on me. Wow. I'm getting two-shot by the rats around here. Yikes. I need more health. But I need experience to do that. I don't have ways to get runes. Missed this item. I guess let's head back to here and we'll do... There's some things we haven't done. Some bosses we haven't killed. I might actually have to head over to Grail and slowly whittle them down. Do I even have a weapon that deals bleed that I can use? Need more dex for that. I don't think I do, because I've gotten, like, no weapons this playthrough. May also call it a night soonish. I am a little tired. And I might have a bit of a draining day tomorrow, so... might be best to head to bed a little early tonight when I get there. Oh, the Knight's Cavalry helmet. I don't even remember when you get the Knight's armor. Anything fun? One of the dogs is being taken to the vet because he's got kind of a weird growth by his mouth. From my understanding, it's not anything to worry about, but they'll probably want to cut it out, from my understanding. So, my dad's taking him there. I'll be left with the other dogs, including Bella, who has never really spent an appreciable amount of time away from him, so she's going to be stressed out all day. And then I have a lovely little job interview, which, yay, but is also going to be draining. So just kind of bit of a stressful, maybe draining day. You got this? Thanks. I appreciate it. I would maybe be... You may be wondering why I don't exactly sound enthusiastic or anything. Is it using your degree? From my understanding now, I'll be honest though, I don't know what job the interview is for though. Which is perhaps why I'm not exactly the most excited about this. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I applied for whatever job I'm having the interview for. It seems above the board, and from a real company and not just an outright scam. Which is why I'm bothering to go through with it. Oh my god, that bear. I never noticed... I don't know if I ever noticed the bears have that scar on them. Well, I'm gonna get this and just run. That wasn't worth grabbing, probably, but... the job will be in person, this interview will be online. And I was told at least a precise enough location that I know it's in the city and whatnot. I don't think they gave an exact address, but they gave the area and said it was in the city, so... I had kind of like a weird pre-interview, them trying to sell the company at a group of us thing earlier. Which does also scream scam to me, but again, it seems legit so far. Just a really weird experience right now. Iron Manager just in case. I did not. Admittedly. The main thing I'm wondering is... the positions available seemed kind of sales-related, so I'm wondering if part of the... kind of almost shiftiness about it is them trying to hide how much of a sales position it really is. They said it's not like a cold calling you have to try and sell product to people thing, but I'll see about that. The vibe I've kind of gotten so far is... I require they have desktop control. I'm not worried about it being a scam like that, basically. I'm just wondering if they're kind of trying to... much more illegal, for some reason acceptable business scams, where they're trying to lowball everyone with the job kind of a thing. They seem to be pushing, like, you might get to travel as part of this position, and It'll be a great career thing, and we aren't exactly going to mention how much we're paying you for this, but maybe you get to go on business trips, and wouldn't that be exciting? Kind of a thing. I guess to that mine? God, I got no experience for that. You're software side, right? I am this... No one wants to hire me for that, though, so... Unfortunately. Just trying to take whatever at this point. Whatever that isn't absolutely miserable. Oh, fucking lobsters. If this is some kind of sales position where I have to call people and try to get them to buy a thing, I'm probably not going to take it, because I have trouble thinking of a job I would enjoy less than that. I do legitimately think I would prefer stocking shelves at Walmart over that. Just fuck that. I've got enough social anxiety. I don't need the actual knowledge that the people I would be calling would love nothing more than for me to cease the ability to speak. Yeah, I'm trying to be optimistic, but at the same time, you know. Huh. I didn't know there was this little underhang spot right there. Wonder if that's there to block the dragon thing. Customers that already have contracts with the company. That's kind of more what I was thinking, and it definitely seems like they cater, at least if I am to believe them, both their site and what I was told in the, like, pre-interview thing we did today. They do aim more at businesses than, say, like, personal one-on-one customer kind of a thing. So it seems more like, kind of like running analytics for other businesses so that their advertising can be good, maybe, was the gist I got. But God only knows. It's just been a weird experience so far. Hey, can we fight somewhere where I don't accidentally hit your big brother? Oh, hey, bud. Oh, jeez. Percent of all sales are guaranteed bonus for customers follow through on your purchases. They seem to be implying I would, at least, so. And trying their best to convince everyone that you would be paid a decent amount no matter what, and also have uncapped, sales bonuses, so. But again, that's what they're telling me. We'll see what an eventual contract would look like. Lamau. I think I've gotten more experience killing the enemies in this mine than killing the boss in the last dungeon. Alright, mounted contract works I walked. Oh, God. Yeah, no, there was a contract work thing for an AI company that I looked into, and it was $15 an hour, but they seem to have as many, little nitpicky rules in the contract you signed so that they could basically stiff you out of hours worked wherever they could. So you would likely be making way less. And the work they were asking for would definitely take more than the capped time they would pay you for. Oh, hey, Millennia's Soul. Neat. So, believe it or not, I'd never bothered doing anything for them because it was just not worth the effort to maybe get $15. Having incredibly different work to pay hours for the exposure sounds awful, basically. And I cannot overstress how much of the, for lack of a better word, onboarding... Oh my god, why is... Alright. No, they could put horses in here. A little guy. How much of the, like, onboarding information stuff was basically them trying to convince you to do actual real work and not the bare minimum, because I assume everyone who did work for them would do the bare minimum because it was the only way to make the amount of money they paid you to be even close to worth it. It was incredibly sleazy contract work, even before getting to the "and you're helping AI become everything it is now" thing. Oh my god, these enemies are rough. I love a shit sandwich. It really was. And it was also funny looking them up to be like, hey, is this a scam? And, like, seeing, you know, people asking Reddit the same thing, and it's like, well, they will pay you, yes, but, like, pretty much everything else about this is a scam. It's like, oh, okay. Got it. Oh, well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat this boss. Although, actually, I did have, I think, one run of this. I did actually have the double abductor virgin boss fight in here. In this specific mine of all places. Didn't dodge that. Wrong flask. Thank you, Snake. You saved me. Alright, if this guy had actually joined the fight immediately, I don't know if I could have won that, so MVP goes to that guy for just sitting it out at first. Jesus Christ. I almost have enough to level up now. Ugh. I guess there's those catacombs to go through. Huh. Yeah, I killed that boss. I could do that one. It would be slightly faster to get to that one, I guess. There is also plenty of just random bullshit items I can pick up around here if I want to run around and do that, but... Which, maybe. Honestly, like, one tier 9 rune would get me more runes than doing all this killing and bosses have. So, maybe I should just run around and pick up random crap off the ground again. Or I could go upgrade my... Well, no, because my problem is not how the damage I'm dealing. The problem is my health. I was gonna say I could go upgrade my weapon. Game? There we go. It, doesn't like something in these catacombs, it seems. Wow, it really doesn't. There is something in here that is killing my FPS. And it's somewhere over there, I guess. I think it's under me now? Oh, God. I might have to change the graphics for this one set of catacombs, it seems. Nope, there we go. Is it you? Are you the problem? That's it, faking it. It didn't give me the strong attack. Oh, alright, it fixed it. Alright, got it. Game is also running fine now. I don't know if that thing was just, like, clipping in the wall and confusing the game, or if it was, like, just the one too many enemies down here for the game to handle. Oh, didn't realize that's what that would do. It's like the Dark Souls 1 wisps. Okay, I'll go fuck myself then, game. Alright, you bastard. Yeah? You gonna try that again, buddy? I'm not too busy fisting a skeleton or whatever I was doing a second ago. I can just show you some love now. Okay, tier 8 Grave Glovewort. God, I could not say that. 8 and Grave were just too close together, and then Glovewort afterward. I was wondering if you were just gonna let me backstab you. I always think you guys self-destruct, but I have to actually kill you before you explode. Hey, tier 3 golden rune. How much is that worth? 800. Again, compared to what I've been getting for most of this, that guy gave me 65. I thought there was an enemy right here. Skelemans. Alright. I don't think there was really anything that should have been nearly crashing the game down here like it was behaving, but it's at least a fair amount of enemies, I guess. Oh, the Carrion Knight Helm. Lovely. God, maybe I do need slightly higher damage. I think that one dropped an item I could have picked up. Oh well. Okay. My only worry is that if I die, I might have to kill that bird again in order to, have everything working right. Oh, this guy was scary the one time I fought him off stream. Don't remember exactly what he did, but I think he just, like, one-shot me, which he could probably pull off again. Snake, help me? Draw aggro? Alright, cool that that missed. Poise this man must have. Aha, staggered by the lava. Alright. Ooh, too soon, I guess. My snake is... Oh, God, he healed so much with that. My snake does not exactly take a lot of punishment from anyone who deals decent amounts of damage. Got him. Snake, hit him. You did well, my friend and trusted compatriot. Greater Potentate's Cookbook. Let's go. And barely any fucking souls. I get it for it. Whichever the hefty furnace pot, I guess. And like 200 extra souls. Let's go. Okay, yeah, headphones. You're just gonna slightly disconnect for a second? I don't know why you were doing that. I think I have come to a decision. And that decision is this. Actually, you know what? We'll just do that one for now. I was gonna pop, like, all of them, but... There we go. There's some more fucking health. Okay, so yeah, I think I just need straight up the 38 fucking strength for this. So huge yikes on that one. If that's the case, then let me go ahead and do this. Since we're going to be using this sword for a little bit, we should upgrade it.
You've met then owing, I think, you the power.
Like how he has one of the evil undead spells. I do also have the stupid keys. I can go see the treasure down in here. Can't wait till that's something I would have wanted like forever ago and I just didn't think about it. I don't have the souls for that. I don't know if I want to boost this staff or not. Yeah, I think like all the other staffs I have are better if I just put the little extra intelligence to use like any of them. At least the one that only takes like 22, or maybe the 1818 Death Prince one. Okay, that would have been helpful. Oof. Fingerprint Nostrum. Mind Intelligence, Faith, and Arcane at cost of gradual HP lost. Oh. Neat. I could make one of these. That might be fun. Just to throw at someone more than anything else. Could also fight the invader in here, but eh. Alright. I've got a lot more health. I've got a lot more damage. I've got exactly one scary fire pot. I don't have stronger summons, because I'm not allowed to have those till I find the thing. How do we do here? Rojo's taking forever. Fuck it. God, that still does so little damage. Alright, doing better. I didn't use that golden seed I had, so whoopsie on that, but... doing a lot better. I don't think I'm gonna get that. I assume you explode a little when you do it, yeah. Alright, could you stop? Apparently I should have gone to hit you because that just went on forever. Don't like that I'm all cold, but... I was out of stamina, fuck! Goddamn cold status effect. Try to get that hit in. Oh, the horse! He The horse rearing up there moved him out of range of my fucking sword. This guy's gonna die with an inch of health left. I can't hit him there! That isn't a hitbox. Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't even think I was still alive anymore. I was so upset that the goop there isn't a hitbox, because that would have killed him. Wow. Alright, game. Reads us freedom on the byline. Taking most of my money every month. Oof. Yeah, that's some horse shit right there. Which might be what the goo is. Alright, we got this one. I just shouldn't stand back and be slapping him with the spells that don't deal a lot. Oh, you were a lot faster on the draw this time. I'm stuck on Roger. Oh, forgot I was already had the shield out. I don't know why he's not staggering this time. There we go. Oh, I'm just running the fuck away this time. Might as well put this on. Probably helps a little bit with damage. Being in the air may have helped there. Are you fucking kidding me? He's still alive?
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Bruh. Alright, you know what? I think that's a sign to stop fighting this guy. Where do I want to go instead? It's getting clipped. It should be. I'm upset, but it should be. You know, real fast, there's like a bunch of graves over here in Caelid. That's some quick, easy items. In theory, at least. As my horse refuses to show up. Foolish Ambitions being put to rest is a fantastic name for that. Thank you. I'll watch that in a little bit when I'm a little less mad. Ooh. Yo, we got Mesmer's pants and a pretty red flower. Let's go. And a tier 6 golden rune, which is probably just as much goddamn runes as killing all those bosses in the catacombs where... God. It's like, can I even beat anything in Caelid to try and get experience here? I guess I have a lot more health, so I am a lot stronger than I was. Not that that boss felt like it. Well, I want to be salty and say that it doesn't feel like I was that stronger because of that boss, but I absolutely am a lot stronger. Really, I should have won both those fights. I got bullshitted both times. Because the goop's not part of his goddamn hitbox. Posted it to Discord. Thank you. Thank you. I think that's one of those skeletons that just shows up and shoots a laser. I think it should be gone now that it shot the laser. I think that's a wisp in the walls. As bad as people were claiming. It's probably not as bad as people were claiming. I do hate the new layout, though. Did you shit out all the Deathblight there? Or? I'm still getting Sans shooting lasers at me through the wall. Oh, that is you doing that. I don't remember Omen's doing Deathblight, but slightly more compact before. At least on desktop, one, I don't really like those slightly more compact. Secondly, for whatever reason, the game I'm playing is now way larger than it needs to be as its own tab. The, like, share to video thing. Which aren't the biggest complaints in the world, but it is also one of those things where it's like, well, they also didn't have to change it. It was fine. The rock kept me from visceraling there. I have an idea. We're gonna get some experience. Oh, I can't fast travel because of that guy. Am I soft locked in here then? The fucking skeleton trying to kill me through the wall is keeping me from fast traveling because I can't have the map open while I'm being attacked. I might actually be locked in here until I beat the dungeon. Oh, I can't warp out either because this is a cave and you can't do that. Because FromSoft hates fun, I guess? I don't feel like there's any reason to keep you from fast traveling in a cave, but... Especially when pretty much every cave and mine's site of grace is far enough in that you can't warp from it, even though you can warp to it. Just so annoying in this game. And that's definitely one of those changes where you, like, notice it and it's like, really? No one decided in playtesting to not do that? Alright. Please, I just want whatever items back here. Hey, Sans, how you doing? Oh god, and there's like one of those night guys. Please just give me this item before you kill me. That is all I ask. One tier 3 smithing stone. Cool. I have like 30,000 of those. Well. Does not also help that I am constantly paranoid about Sans over there lasering me through the wall, because sometimes those things just happen. Yo, we got Goldmask's pants, or lack thereof. Let's go. Gonna just let the gawk hang. It's Trans Day of Visibility. Oh, hold on. Wow, you all actually followed me down here, huh? I got some cool gloves. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right. Hey, Alexander, how you doing?
This was supposed to... What's going on here? Well, gosh. It's the festival. Doesn't the...
Which means I can also leave now, but also I've grabbed all the items, and I'm right at the boss, so we might as well fight it. Or see what it is. Don't see it through the door. Maybe an Onyx Lord and they're just gonna warp in. Ah. That also makes sense as far as just warping in goes. Lamau, magma noble isn't immune to magma. Idiot. There's one of you just in the cave earlier. You really think you're scary enough to be the boss? You kind of are, I'm not gonna lie. The Blood Nobles are real strong. Oh, wow, that was actually a decent amount of experience. Don't know if I wanted to do that, but... Okay, that works. Alright. So the other thing we need to do... Oh, no, wait, because I don't have a blood weapon, huh? If I get 19 dex... which is 5 levels. Or if I get 1 more dex with the claws... Okay, game plan. Just eat a few more dragon hearts. Hey, we got the dragon eyes. All right. Scaly obligation fulfilled. Oh, missed the skull. All right. Speaking of dragons, we're gonna go kill the mama dragon. So that I can usurp her place, I guess. Have I talked to you? I have, right? Yes. Is what's-his-face in town sell something? Is that you? No. Alexander's more green. It's like he doesn't just show up right there to chat at. Yeah, right? That'd be silly. Oh, something special right here. I love gold. Okay. Interesting. I believe that needs 30-something intelligence. I think I should still go for Radahn's sword first, and then maybe respec to use the Dark Moon. Something about that position with the horn hat is like he wants me to suck his dick.
A pleasure to see you. A pleasure. I am Gary, a great sage. In my hope to strapping young. Don't fret. Should you I will teach. I need your her name resting at the church. The rotting when the earth tree. But Millicent, for this, seek the needle.
Alright, I need to find the needle for that. Kind of forgot about that, I'll admit. Sit on his lap like a cat. That would also fit. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. It's probably what he says in both situations. Oh, why a rune bear? I was so confused as to what that was because it seemed to just be an extremely large mass, but the fact it's a fucking rune bear makes 1000% sense. I want to try and get this one last thing done, and then we'll probably call it a night. Oh god, and a giant, and dogs. Town's got some annoying enemies in it. Well, that's at least the giant without the anklet set. Oh, that's the... Right, you need to do the fires up top to get rid of that. Where is the path up that is not this boss, though? Oh my god. That's the rune bear, isn't it? Do I need to do all that to keep going forward? I might. Fuck. Alright. Well, I guess I'll try and also try to get all the items up here, but if it doesn't work, I got plan B. Oh no, that is just your weapons, huh? Oh god, his bow's pushing me. Oh, I need to hit you with a ranged attack. Oh, please no. Yamate? That tree's blocking you, right? Yes. Haha! Iframes, bitch. The game wouldn't get rid of the text box, and it wouldn't let me jump. Alright. Cool. Thanks, game. You know what? I should grab this, Grace. You are absolutely right. You continue to be the absolute worst. Really? That last little bit just instantly went? Ugh. Not the kind of tentacles I wanted all up in me. Roughly the correct amount, though. I was reading this manga and took a wild turn. Worrying after what I just said, but go on. How rude. Then her magic master devoted herself to finding odd magics. Interesting. I feel like there is a continuation of what sorts of odd magic she found. slap that guy's ankles. I don't even know who's casting this spell. It's one of the Horn Scent guys from the DLC, I think. I have no idea where they are. Levels like a bad JRPG. Nice. Oh. The problem is I don't remember where all the towers are, which is why I'm jumping around like a maniac. That's one of them way over there. Pairs level, like 50% averages. Interesting. Sounds like some new sorcerer bloodlines might have been founded. Yamate? Okay. All those poor seals being broken. Orf. Oh! It's not an enemy I really expected to see just wandering around. Alright, some cool heavy armor. If I ever get around to leveling stamina like I'm praying I will, that would be lovely. Alright, light magic bastard is somewhere around here. I think I just aggroed the Rune Bear Vault. Oh, you finally hit me, you fuck. Right after the Rune Bear saw me. You! You the asshole using the holy magic on me? Stop it. Get some help. Uh-oh. Nope, you sure weren't. Oh, that guy right there is, by Boat Boy. Oh, I thought I was dead already. How do I get up this tower again? Is that not one of the right towers? Rune Bear. Keep forgetting they're over there. Oh, a little too soon. Thought there were 3 of those. I don't seem to be finding where the 3rd is, unless that's it right there. That is absolutely it right there. The writer's fetish is leaking in because it was otherwise a mostly clean manga, and all of that happened in a 4-panel comic. That definitely sounds like someone lost the war against the horny for a little bit then. Which, you know, happens. Definitely sounds like it would be an odd tone shift, though. Whack. Whack. Fuck your ankles. Fuck your hand. Fuck your shrimp person. Okay, this does lead out of the town. Got it. Well, I guess I can also try and fight the boss for shits and giggles. It is not the current main goal, which I'm trying to get done before we end the stream, but... Oh, I have like a seed or something so I could get more flasks, I think. For XY rank weren't allowed into starter dungeons anymore? Got it. Interesting. Alright, who we got in here? Oh. Alright. Wrong button. Oh, that ate just enough magic, huh? Well, yeah, they aren't really gonna like my snake friend, are they? Wow, this thing has a lot of health, though. Stupid little flower. I was really hoping that would stun it. Or stagger it, I mean. And that's it. Yeah. It is definitely a duo boss because it's the two, like, Nox people with the hammer and the swords. Via's missed, huh? I was hoping I would get a little more experience than that when I popped the thing. Howdy, Who Rider. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Oh! And another one of the DLC souls, though. Let's go. Things are going okay. I'm struggling a little with the randomizer, but okay. 38 intelligence, I'm at 15. Or 38 strength, and I'm at 26. Would probably continue buffing strength. Maybe a little bit into stamina right now, though. Since I only have 11. To replace you with you. I kind of meant to just warp to this one. Unless that was the one I just did. Yeah, that clip does kind of accurately sum up at least some of what's going rough with the randomizer. This is absolutely the one I was just at, huh? Oh, hello. You're awfully close to the spawn point, aren't you? Ball! Yeah, that was the second time I was robbed of a win with that boss, by the way. In a row. So that was a little rough. Hey, don't mind me. Hi, Millicent. Sorry, I'm playing a randomizer, so I don't know where your needle is. I'm sure you understand. Good dodge. I don't think you give me anything either, right?
My flesh, it is a curse.
Alright. Oh, okay. I can progress Nefeli's questline if I can ever get into the fucking castle. Bosses like they're nothing. Aw, shucks. Most of that's because I have a summon that stuns very well, and we have not been running into too many super scary bosses besides that one. It's that one, and we have Final Phase Margit, where the lion guy is at the bottom of the map. Excuses, excuses. Listen. I know I'm fairly good at the games, but at the same time, I also know, as far as most enemy and boss placements, we've been getting pretty lucky. And that means you too. Fair, fair. Alright, Grail. I would have loved to save this for when I found the gold serpent ring, but I want me some goddamn levels. Ooh, the other question is if I get the another golden foul foot if they stack with each other, but at the same time, fuck it. Alright. Says there's one other thing I want to do. I don't know if popping these while the experience bonus is on affects the amount you get, but I'm gonna try because I want a fuck ton of experience anyway, so. Okay, and here's my bleed weapon. Do I have like a bleed thing? That's not exactly helpful for what we're doing. I have a rot grease, also not helpful. I don't seem to have a bleed grease. Oh, I forgot I had the dragon priestess heart. Hold on. Oh, does it? Oh, look at that. I never bothered using cold stuff in this, so didn't know that. We can do some cold magic then. Alright, I gotta prove I'm the better dragon now. Is it more over here? Yes, there we go. Does this thing have like a fun weapon art of like, fuck. Just a bloodhound step, okay. I lost the ice because of that. Whoops. It's a shame I don't have anything to boost stamina recovery besides I get some turtlenecks, but... yeah, gotta enjoy that cheese, baby! What's the actual more legitimate way to kill this thing again? Does it lose, like, health based off if you kill the other dragons? Is that what it is? So you're supposed to go around hunting the other dragons to kill it or something? Okay. I've never done it legitimately, I will admit. Actually, honestly, in a randomizer, that might be faster since they aren't dragons. But I've already almost got it down. And if it does just the same amount of damage as killing one of the actual dragons, probably way faster than doing this. Not that this takes too long, but... off a quarter of its HP. Oh, that would be so much faster. Look, one of them is just like a bat over there. It just killed a bat to get rid of a quarter of its HP. Alright, I don't think I'm getting extra experience for these, which makes sense, but... a new draconic power. Alright, now that I have 157,000 runes... and I'm now Queen Dragon. Alright, I want 15 there. I think it's more than 32, but... yeah, it's 38. It's fine. It's fine. We're almost there. I just need like another 10,000. 13,000. See, that was like 1,000 right there. There's that merchant over here. Might as well see what he has while we're running around in Dragonland. Your easy experience. Might take a second, but your easy experience. You also gave nothing, which surprises me more. Considering this is one of the late game areas. Funny enough, with how easy it is to get to. Some scaled gauntlets. I like to think they're dragon scales, just because of where it's at. Not exactly the scariest enemies so far. I'm sure I'm going to eat my own words as we try to get to Merchant Land, but I think somewhere around here is, Grace, right? It's just, like, vaguely here-ish somewhere. Oh, look, an actual dragon over there. Oh, there it is. Just chose the one spot to stand where I couldn't see it. Classic. I'm not seeing anything scary. Especially compared to normal, where it's the giant dogs. So, dude, rawr.
Well, it's been an age. How can I help?
Poison stone. Lot of smithing stones. Of a low enough level to be useful. Ansbach's bow. Neat. 43 dexterity needed, and it only has D scaling in it? Ansbach, I think you could do better than this. Sure. Whoops, hold on. I want your bell.
Have a safe journey.
Anything else I want to do up here, I guess? I could try and clear out Fort Faroth, I guess. Why not? Fuck it. Ugh. That should read Cloudy's Dragon Barrow now. It's mine. All mine. Alright, everything in here is very strong should it actually attack. And I currently have very little armor, I'm fairly certain, because of the whole not wearing it to be a dragon. For the memes. Oh god, you are a scary thing to be in here. Uh-oh. I'm lucky that soldier didn't hit me. He might have killed me. Alright. Scariest thing in the room's dead. My snake's also dead, though. I was hoping to get the hand with that, but... Yep, there it goes. And And that's as much as we will try a Fort Fair off. Let me go ahead and put some clothes back on. I get it's Strange Day of Visibility, but I don't think I'm supposed to be that visible. I'll wear Mesmer's pants, why not? Definitely a look. Now that I've done that, I mean, I could probably beat the guy guarding the goddamn castle at this point, but... Do I want to fight him again right now? I don't think so. Let's go say hi to Snake Girlfriend. What am I doing? We just need one more strength and I can use Radahn's swords. Which, by the way, let me take those off. It's the prawn shack. Oh, I think I'm heading straight to it, so... Thought I could just follow the road and I'd see her. There it is. Hey, Rhea!
Hello. Hello.
Oh, girl, that explains the posture. Finally, it makes sense.
Hello. It's rather chilly here, isn't it? My mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted. Could I ask that thug only if you've any qualm? Oh, what a blessing. The thug should please.
Alright, Rhea. I'll go see what he has. I don't think he has your necklace, though. Just add a guess. Odds aren't high. So, real fast. Let me head over here. Is my friend over here? Yes, he is. I can see him. My good old trusty pal. And, of course, the Grace right here. Hi, Patches.
It's me. I'm still in business. Now I'm my only supplier. So Patches important.
Do you have anything I kind of want? You have a cool mask hat. Tier 8 Smith and Stone ain't bad. Don't really need it yet. That's Tholier's mask. Right, you had that before. I mean, if I need another Stone Sword key, you do have that one. It's a little more expensive than most people's, and that larval tier is kind of cheap,
way,
but...
she's a strange one. Not that it's... If she rings your bell. Cheers for that.
Can do, Patches. I'm trying. But I believe the ruffian who stole her necklace has already sold it. And now it's just lying in a cave somewhere, probably. Nope. Lucaria, please. Prawn Shack's this way. I think that's it. Yeah, thank God most of this swamp is just empty and I don't have to bother covering every inch of it. You in Mesmer's robe? I think you are.
Oh, piss off. Oh, I see. All right then. I could be persuaded to sell you some.
Somber Smithing Stone and Fingerweaver's Cookbook. I don't really want either of those.
Oh. All right, well, but it ain't my fault she's anyway. Lucky she ain't died.
Well, he doesn't have the necklace. Go figure. Could go to the Rose Church. I think Vare gives an item, so may as well. Then maybe just wander over to Raya Lucaria. I do have the key to get in. I could just wander in. I didn't earlier because these enemies seem a little strong, but I'm stronger now, so... Hey, bud. Give me this. The black keys from Fate. Neat. Yo, 69! Nice!
No.
Anyway. Now, usually Blood Boy shows up, but instead it's a Skeleman. I win. Some Celestial do. I should see Turtle Pope. That's what I need to do. I haven't seen Turtle Pope yet. He'll help me with the bad luck of this run. Real fast. I'm fairly certain there's a close by Grace, but I'm not seeing one. I know there's one, like, way over here, but I thought there was a closer one. Someone dyed that poor dog blue. It's like the deepest, darkest blue I've seen anything be so far. Someone put 10 magical throwing knives in there. I don't understand why someone would do such a thing. Just an odd thing to leave in a chest. I swear there's a Grace around here somewhere. There it is. That was way further and out of the way than I wanted. Alright, we have, yet again, one of the ancient dragons is the boss. For some reason, I feel like they get rolled just so often in the damn randomizer. Turtle Pope's way over there, so I guess just back to the Prawn Shack. Kind of just this way, I guess. I think somewhere I should see the bridge that leads up there. Oh, this probably has something in it. Oh, and this is the bridge that leads up there. Nice. Oh god, that's one of the cannonball guys, isn't it? Oh, Jesus Christ. Just gotta dodge the artillery. God, they aggro from so far away. Having them in the randomizer is really adding something. Serpentine! I hate them. There's something in this randomizer. There was something in the DLC as well, but... Alright, it's gotten confused where I'm at and just firing at... Is it just trying to kill that guy? Sure was. I don't know why it was pissed at him, but... I hate those two. I think that's the largest one right there. I could be wrong. God, it's so big. Alright, meanwhile, Turtle Pope. Yeah, I think I have to go up there to get to from here. tier 7 golden rune. That's pretty good. Yeah, that was a lot of guys right there. Oh, hello, Dargan. Listen, I'm your queen now. You have to do what I say. I thought you would start moving towards me a little faster. There was an item in there, but I didn't see one. Must be thinking this swamp. Oh, that's like Commander Nile or whoever. Maybe the other one. Oh, it's probably not... It's probably the one in the swamp, because they probably count as like an overworld boss versus the guy at the fortress that's guarding the way to the Halleck tree. I don't remember which one's which, but, you know. That's probably why he's counted as an overworld boss, because he's just hanging out in a swamp. Which is what was confusing me about it, because they usually keep the wandering overworld bosses to, you know, wandering overworld bosses. Painting item. Got some fancy rocks out of it. Let's go. Love me some fancy rocks. Alright, we're almost to Turtle Pope. And I guess I could just ignore all of Raya Lucaria and start climbing the cliff to trying to get to the Altus Plateau. And then I can buy the map hints from Kale. I was kind of hoping I would find the other medallion piece, but... And while that sounds like what I should do immediately, I don't think that's exactly an easy path, even if you're correctly leveled. There's some fairly strong guys in there. And considering the reason I want to do that is because I seem to be a little too weak to head into the main dungeons of the game, I don't know how well I'll fare in there. We're also at near the end of the stream anyway, so I definitely don't have time to get through there tonight. Meanwhile, Turtle Pope should be right up here. I feel like I don't really see a lot of you troll guys in the randomizer. Oh, lightning ball. Kind of surprised the lightning ball didn't aggro, but... Ooh, Turtle Pope looking a lovely red today.
You're tarnished, aren't you?
Fits his hat.
I welcome you to the... I am Muriel. My apology. Do you know how it came? Well, that is shattering. It is here by the matter, and so the Earth Tree... Oh, was that you are free? I would, sir, if you find it, unless, in which case...
I have a book for you.
Oh, what? Very well. That heresy is not native. All things can...
Night Shard and the Vortex of Putrescence, which is, why is he red? It's a setting in the randomizer to randomize, people's colors. And I have that on because it's fun. So this is, a spell you get from the boss that bullshitted me, and is where Margit is supposed to be. The Putrescent Knight. Ugh. 32 intelligence, 26 faith, huh? And incantations, we got Darkness, Dragonfire, and Exike's Decay, which I know how strong that one is.
To know Lord Radigan came to the soon. However, Radigan left, taking the time. The mystery as to why and Moro. You wish to. She is the great, sadly, and then.
Alright, thanks, Turtle Pope. You got some fun stuff. I just am poor right now. Oh, alright. No idea what that gets me, but probably gets me something. Let's see if I can at least get into Raya Lucaria. And then maybe we'll call it a night. They've gone too far left for the Grace, which is supposed to be somewhere over here-ish. I do like seeing just the big golem walking through the fog. That's a cool shot. You know, actually kind of surprised they aren't around Raya Lucaria. Does anyone know who made the golems? I don't remember. I don't think I ever learned that little lore tidbit. If it's ever even said anywhere. You would think it would be Raya Lucaria or the Nox settlements, because they're kind of the magic people of the game, but... I don't think they're in either of those areas. Oh, hey, bud. Damn. Them thighs, though.
The whereabouts. They laid the tail idea.
Alright, anyway, bye, Dialos. You might have the weirdest fucking questline in this game. You're just kind of all over the place. Which I think is part of the bit, that you, like, don't really know how to be your own person and whatnot, but... I have no idea why that wisp is not trying to kill me, but I'm thankful for it. Also, hey, Dialos, want to speed up your quest line? I can just shove you in the pot right now. I've played the DLC. I know how to shove you in a pot. I hate when they put items this high up on a ledge. Some new ashes, neat. Whack. An item by you? Oh, I think there's a scarab I'm supposed to shoot down right here, but... I'd need to be down below to get the item anyway, so fuck that. Please don't. Whack. Good throw, asshole. You really thought you could make that? Oh, cool crossbow. Alright, we got in. I was kind of expecting that to take a little more effort. Is this quest line over here, or do I need to do something else first? I don't remember. Because, you know, in case you didn't pick it up on your playthroughs, you can just wander over here. There's this. You know, there's that big glowing symbol in the air, which you might think you just can't walk by, because why else would it just be hanging in the air right there? But you can. Part of Yura's quest line is right here. Where are y'all fighting? Oh, over there. Oh, it's actually Nergius this time. Oh, I don't have any magic flask. Because I'm an invader right now. Stupid bloody river bullshit. I kind of thought he'd roll this way, I'll admit. Just tried to predict it. Oh, out of stamina. Oh, I did the cool samurai thing. I'm on the other side of him as he falls down. Let's go. Wow, 300 souls for that. Remember when I beat the summon with his help that replaced Nergius and I got 30k because it was an invader from the DLC? Lamau. Ooh, alright.
Oh, that bloody finger was a thorn in my side. Here's a token of thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm dying to see you. Yes, she is the deadliest of all, but in spite of her cesspool, if she comes for you, there is no shit.
I don't remember where she is, but... Cool, glad I wandered all the way over for that. There's shit over here, too. I think a merchant's over here? Question mark? You little goblin with that Unga Bunga club. Uh-oh. Crap, you're gonna make it awkward to talk to the merchant over here. Oh, you little gargoyle piece of shit. Hey, buddy, I need your bell bearing, like, now.
How can I?
Alright. I can be hit now, and I'll be fine. Alright, 3k for the stone sword keys, so still better than talking to, Patches. Naga Kiba, sweet katana, magma worm scale sword. I think that crap just bunced me on the left. Queen's robe and death knight armor. Cool. Alright.
Have a safe trip.
See, that's that annoying thing FromSoft enemies do sometimes, where they follow you for forever. And then they hit you once, and then they de-aggro and leave. And it's like, okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks, asshole. I do think that's where we're gonna call it a night, though. We did a nice, long 7-hour stream. Might as well end it now before just wandering in a little bit and then stopping. So, goodbye, YouTube.